what I'm comparing it to is Call of Duty at the time, single player. In terms of the gameplay, it was basically just as good as Call of Duty single player. Could it have been better? Yes.
How was that
But
nice? Oh.
was not the worst.
Do we
It
want
was
the
a
red mermaid that's here? On the
We
island?
do.
Yep.
Butterfly suit.
Okay. Because it...
I moved everyone. Let's see. The development of Duke Nukem Forever gets its own wiki page.
Oh, I got an email from Sea of Thieves.
Did you?
It actually seems like they're talking about the patch.
Yeah, so Gearbox basically bought it at the end of 2010 and released it mid 2011.
Alright, so we've got that. So yeah.
Let's see. Discover Tall Tales, The Arena, and The Hunter's Call, and Sea of Thieves.
Yeah, I
around
saw they got like that's
that?
all for the anniversary or something. The actual anniversary release, which is like going to be a month after the anniversary. But fair enough. It's still been a year, so we'll give it to them.
I didn't get an email, I'm sad.
They probably will email you at some point. I don't know what exactly the other ones are, at least. But, yeah.
The other ones are...
Oh, there you go. So it started off with Quake 2. They bought the
Oh, we're
Quake
not
2
getting the
engine.
mermaid?
Oh yeah, mermaid.
Oh, yeah. Apparently they bought the Quake 2 engine for $500,000. They licensed it for $500,000.
It's the same one that Valve bought for Half-Life 1, didn't they?
No, Half-Life is a completely original engine, I'm pretty sure. Or
No,
did
no,
they...
No, they licensed the
I think
first
they
engine.
might have built off it, maybe.
Yeah.
Can't exactly remember that. Was it Source that was basically original?
Oh yeah.
Source, yes.
It still has elements of Quake. But...
Oh, what are we doing?
We're going back for the mermaid.
Oh.
Red mermaid.
Apparently when they bought the Quake 2 engine, it wasn't even finished, and they started with the Quake engine. That is not how you do game development. Unless you're making the engine yourself, which they weren't.
Basis of Gold Source is the engine used in the video game Quake. So not Quake 2. Yeah.
The Gold Source is the original.
Should I just lift this now?
It's a little bit further away. Not a huge amount, probably half, actually.
Yeah, they paid like $500,000 for the Quake 2 license back in '97.
And
then never used it. 14 months. Sorry?
Duke Nukem sold a fair bit. The reason it was
3D, yeah.
So long was that George Bouchard had a lot of money.
He did, yeah. So 14 months after announcing they would use the Quake 2 engine, they announced that they had switched to the Unreal Engine.
So...
Oh, that's right. And then they would have upgraded to the Unreal 3 engine which basically meant they had to start again.
Should be pretty close.
Yeah, I can hear her.
Can you see it?
Yep.
Ah, there.
There it is.
Did I say hello to Domestic Mage? I don't know. If I didn't, I apologize. And hello, Domestic Mage. My.
Where's this even going? Ruby's full. Convenient. That you're going there anyway.
Yeah. Is that where the cargo's going?
Yeah. That's where our
Nice.
riddle is.
We should just head south.
It might be quicker if we do a 180 and get back around the same way we've. Then go to Cinder, which is. What is it? South.
South.
So after upgrading to the Unreal Engine, they decided to upgrade to a new version of the Unreal Engine that was designed for multiplayer. Really? You like starting everything over? Oh, that's right. In 2004, Duke Nukem switched over to the Doom 3 engine.
No, that's crazy.
Apparently that was just a rumor, and it was denied. But they did replace the game's physics system with another physics system.
Gotta be
Direct
going
south.
more south. He's too busy looking up physics systems. You say in 2004 they did that?
Yeah, changed their physics system from Karma to Mechan. I think it is.
I played Half-Life 2 and just like, get that physics.
Yeah. With the gravity gun.
Did you just say with the gravy gun?
The gravity gun.
Damn. What
It
is
was the gravy gun. It was gravy gun.
Gravy
Nah.
gun on
No.
the gravy boat and the
I,
gravy boat.
I said gravity gun.
Nah.
I did. Maybe I just said it too fast.
Should be coming up.
Just like how Trump said, Tim Cook Apple.
He just said Tim Apple.
Yeah,
He
Tim
did
Apple.
just say Tim Apple. You know what's great about that though? I don't know if you heard that. So he claimed he said Tim Cook Apple really quick and he said Cook really quiet.
On the left.
So he went Tim Cook Apple, but like really fast, I guess. But
Skeletons are here.
shortly after that, he recanted and said, yeah, no, he said Tim Apple to save time.
No! They're on the other. Oh, they're all over the place.
He's a funny man.
Oh,
He
fuck. I
doesn't
forgot
need
to
to be.
refill my gun.
At least I hope not.
That was almost terrible.
Ah, boom, 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 boom.
Oh, fuck. I missed him. Shit.
I did pull the sails up. We're stopping. Just taking some time.
We've got 2 types of skellies here.
Yep, we got 2 maps.
Oh, I died apparently.
Are any of them gold?
Not currently.
These ones look gold.
Yep, there's some goldies.
Let's run them over the guys.
Anyway, so Gearbox is doing their own Duke Nukem.
After their beautiful Borderlands.
Yeah.
Trading pornography with children on USBs. Yes.
I think I remember something about that story.
It's hard to avoid it.
What were they doing with that?
Randy Pitchford got in a real spat with their general counsel of the company, and then he just handled their dirty laundry.
Oh yeah, he's in a whole bunch of issues with his own money or something, isn't he, as well?
Yeah.
Watch out for the gunpowder, Skelly.
I don't have any weapons. I mean, bullets.
I don't have any either. Don't bring him near me. Oh, fuck, I can't run.
I have a bullet, but I can't see it. It's gonna explode on you, butterfly.
I know, I'm trying to get away.
I don't know if I actually shot that. I don't think I did. I
No,
think it just
I think
exploded
he-
on your face.
Yeah, I think he just exploded everywhere. I shall find out. Yes, it was the Skelly. Open sesame.
So I've been watching The Office because I never actually watched that when it was on TV. I think it was
my phone.
the UK one.
The US one. Because I think it was mostly on TV when I stopped watching TV because they kept putting all the skiffies on late.
Ah, you're onto that.
The
Okay.
All the skiffies.
What a skiff is.
Sci-fis.
No.
And airing them out of order. Because, you know, obviously you have to air them out of order. It's not like they have a
No.
plotline or anything.
It's science fiction. Or regular fiction.
So that means even the plotline's fictional, does it?
Mhm.
I see.
I just had to run through the door there because it wasn't opening.
But Steve Carell's character could totally be played by Trump. Do you think it's actually a prediction of the future? Steve Carell's character?
No, I do not think The Office is some sort of oracle.
Ah. Unlike Idiocracy?
Was that Mike Judge?
I think it was, yeah.
Mike Judge is pretty good.
Oh, fuck, I'm out of ammo.
Our ship is very yellow.
It is very yellow. I don't
I always
like it.
thought that the default legendary one looked very yellow, but this one's even more yellow. It's basically corn colored.
Oh my god, have you seen? No, you wouldn't have.
What?
to ask if you've seen the PS4 dynamic theme, Corn Love Forever.
No, what's dynamic theme? Does that like apply to the menus or something?
Mm-hmm. In the
Oh.
background. The
You can change the menu colors.
Well, it's more than that. Like the whole background becomes like a piece of corn
That water swap
rotating over a fire seductively,
I'm just watering the plant.
Fantastic.
and it's like you think, oh, that's a funny joke, but then you realize like you can't just do full screen video in those dynamic themes. So it has to be using all these tricks. It's like a technical marvel. It's like very specifically looped so it looks like full screen video, but it's not. It's like two images composed on the top of each other in a weird way. It's...
Back in my day, you couldn't change the background of your PlayStation menu.
Yeah. Thankfully, we're not in your day and we have Corn Love Forever. That's not true. On the PS3, it was called Corn Love, and then when it moved to the PS4, it was called Corn Love Forever.
Oh my! What do you think it'll be called on the PS5?
Corn Love Infinite.
That's what I was thinking.
Corn Hatred.
Do you think that they'll just keep naming it after games that people generally didn't like?
I suppose so. Corn Love Mankind Divided.
I don't think people hated it or disliked it as much as
Corn
the
Love
other two,
Anthem.
though.
Corny
Yeah, that could be
Revolution.
one. What's that?
Horny Revolution.
Oh my.
Regardless, I sent you a video of Corn Love
Oh.
Forever.
I want to see it.
This is the right way to flip them up, isn't it?
So is this
Yeah.
an official theme, or can you add your own themes or
I don't
something?
know, I think it's a user theme. If it's a official theme, that makes it even better, but
Is that a real corn?
it's a real corn, yes.
Oh my. That's great.
Mm-hmm. I think we might be on yellow alert by tomorrow night.
Yellow alert.
Yep, cyclone.
Uh-oh.
Cyclone Veronica.
I think this
What a
ship's on yellow
bitch.
alert.
I know, she's...
Betty
Hey, we
was
don't have a
always
flag.
better.
Sail.
Barrels.
How'd everyone in the US go with their, what was it, cyclone bomb? A hurricane bomb?
What are you referring to?
They had like,
Have to wait till Doug's on to ask Doug.
oh, Doug's on.
He?
Yeah.
I don't see him.
Oh, he might be, working at the moment or something. But it was like a hurricane that, or something, cyclone, I don't know. A storm, windstorm that went, I think pretty deep in and, formed a massive low pressure thingy.
Where the fuck are we?
The treasure map.
We're there, yeah.
Yeah.
just no scope to that chest. Oh,
Uh-oh. I feel like I've made a mistake. Whew. Get out.
this mercenary weapon seems like a competitive advantage with its hindsight.
It is pretty nice.
That's a bit further away than I anticipated.
Yo.
For a moment, I thought my finger had rested on one of my keys, but no, it was an earthquake.
I think no
There you go.
scoped it this time.
Yeah. There you go.
Oh my.
Yep.
That's an option.
There's
A problem.
whee!
Did you say we or Lee?
I said wee because I got shut up.
Uh,
Fucking hell! I thought I was standing in the. Go away, Skelly. Uh-oh. That really hurts. Oh!
that was a very big
Kaboom?
stone.
Big bada boom.
Could only put one hole on the ship though.
Got another one
One
up
back
top.
anyway.
Need a banana.
I'm making my way back with the last chest.
Do you
Oh,
wanna
there's a
bring
drunk
Robert
chest,
over?
yeah. If you wouldn't mind. I don't know if we want a drunk chest or not. I have one here as
Hell
well.
yeah.
Oh, didn't want my banana.
I got one.
I feel rejected now.
It ain't banana love forever.
So further around. Further
Around where?
the way the boat is main boat is facing, further around
It's on that other small island.
on the other side of the bay.
Oh, why can I no longer push the robot?
It might be the quake that's making it like, well, it's not quaking anymore. So I don't know
It's not
actually.
letting it rest.
Yeah, try doing it deeper.
Dear me.
Not too deep though. There's an exploding geyser there.
Dear me.
I got dead.
Are you out of your dance clothes, Muppet? What? Ow! Ow!
Oh, I just got killed by the meteor. Just heading downstairs to look at the water, but yeah.
Butterflies repairing.
Yeah, I need to bucket though.
I'm coming back through the death door. So I'll be
Because
back
it's
in a
almost at the second deck.
I'll come back.
I'm already on. You repair.
Just wait it out.
I'll.
I need to eat some bananas before I can go down there.
Why don't you eat? What is it?
I'm getting burnt. I'm getting cooked alive. Like a crab.
Did we have everything?
No, I didn't
Alright,
get the stuff on the shore because
that's right.
it's an emergency.
I was just wondering if we could. That's right.
Can you see the stuff over there? It's like on the shore, directly where I'm facing, off of the
I think I see it. Yeah. I see it.
We need to do that. Okay. Holy shit! I just got demolished. Nearly.
Maya, go into your room and take your clothes off.
Oh my god.
Ow, you cunt of a dog. Arissa! Stop it! Enzo?
Leave me away.
Just water the plant before you throw it out.
Yeah, we just gotta be a bit more southeast.
Should be the next island, isn't it?
Yeah.
To the left, to the right, sorry.
So apparently, Vampire 2 could be coming out next year.
Mm-hmm. Could be a good year.
Yeah.
That with the the Outer Worlds, maybe Cyberpunk.
So
2077, yeah.
2077 looks kind of promising.
Yeah, I'll continue to throw Polish people at it till it's good.
I haven't actually looked at the details for that yet, Connor. The stuff they've posted for that. I do know what they're called again. You read the email before, Dingo. It's Arena.
Arena, some quests.
But they had 3 names for the content.
It's like Tall
Yeah.
Tales.
That's
That's
it.
what it said.
And something else. They're like 3 different parts of the update. So that's about as much as I know. Connor's saying you'll be able to
And the
fish.
hunter's call.
That's it. That's the one.
Yeah, fishing ain't nothing.
If you can fish while you're sailing on the boat, that would be cool because that would give you to do sometimes, I guess. Want to do sometimes.
More ways to procrastinate.
What's that? Sorry, Dingo.
More ways to procrastinate.
Yeah.
Arissa, you're a fuckhead.
Oh my.
What's she doing?
Jumped up and smashed my arm. Because she's a staffy, she's got a fucking bony head.
Bone tree on the North Beach. This looks like the bone tree.
Could be.
Instruments.
Oh, it was. The parrot's remains
West.
and New Zealand.
Oops. Ah! Fuck off, geyser! Oh shit!
Kill that stupid thing. Someone on the boat to check.
I am, yeah.
Okay, put some stuff into it.
Nothing lower deck.
What is it? Stride north by northeast to the palm trees. I'm only laughing because you did that immediately after I had done it.
Oh my god.
It should be pretty cool, some of the stuff that they're got coming up. Sea thieves.
What are you doing there?
I got lost.
Obviously.
No, not really. Not really. I found this down there. It's silk going to Morris.
Oh.
Exactly.
Mm-hmm.
It's just a full-on Barney Rubble.
Is there an IP freely here?
Did you guys swim the chest back?
Yep.
Yeah, I think I did.
Joe. Was all the cargo delivered?
Yep, I delivered it.
Are there any more chests here?
Ah!
Should be everything I've marked for the next one.
Fucking, why can the skellies run fast when it's quaking?
Because they don't have inner ear.
Yeah, it fucking
Issues.
sucks.
They don't have that fine hair in their ears that tells them how to balance. Is that us good to go?
I don't know if butterflies back on.
I did.
Then we're good to go. Oh yeah, I got my Sea of Thieves email.
Nice.
Do you
Yeah,
feel
what?
special?
I do
Oh,
finally.
your email. You know what will make you even happier, Thandig? You
What
can
will
get
make me
a
even
almost
happier?
1-to-1 scale dual disc for about $200 in Japan at the moment. You know what that means? It's time to duel. What card do you summon, Dingo?
Hey, why won't it? It's actually trying to dig here.
No, it's airballing for some reason.
You weren't. You did a dig then.
Ah, there we go. I did it. Dig. I found a spot.
Sales.
Oh. So have you played any Insiders yet, Inko?
Yeah, like a couple of minutes of it.
Okay.
I saw some things.
You think good things? Or interesting things?
Things that will shock you and challenge your perception of what it is to be human.
Really?
Mm.
Whoop.
Woo! Double bounce. Alright, I'm putting him here on the end.
It appears that this chest doesn't like the sand because it's coarse and it gets everywhere. It made him cry. We completed that one a lot faster than the standard one.
We did.
Because we didn't have to sail around as much, and also we didn't have to fight off a ship.
Do you know what? I think we have to do it again.
Why is that?
Because mine hasn't popped. And who's filling the boat with water?
I don't know.
Not me. Not this time. Oh, the Cryboy is. Sad boy chest. Being sad. Ingo's just holding it.
What?
Throw it up the edge.
I'm giving him a hug.
Doesn't want a
It'll
hug.
It'll make him feel better.
No, it won't.
Do you want to give him a hug?
No, throw him off the fucking side.
Wait, I can't do that.
We'll put
I'll
him
just
down and I'll do
continue
it for
upsetting
you.
him. Here we go. We hugged it out.
Yeah, no, it hasn't.
Hopefully it'll pop at some stage.
Huh, it has unlocked, but it just didn't pop up at all.
Weird. Oh,
Usually it does a whole mercenary blah 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 blah.
Yeah, it did it for me.
did it for me. Well, as long as you got it and you got the doubloons, it's all good.
Yeah, done.
Yeah.
Now just got Mr. Reapers to do.
5 times.
I know.
Mm. Well, this time everyone will die, so...
I don't mean to alarm anyone, but we need more chests.
Uh-oh.
Ah,
Well-
right, for the pile.
Will it be a
No, no,
problem
no,
if we
not for the
sell
pile
them?
this time.
No?
For the
Oh.
circle to be complete.
For the greater good?
Oh great, oh good.
Well, I have a... But the Reaper's mark needs to go up first.
I assume Butterfly's first sentence was that she has one of the quests, but I didn't hear it.
I said, well, I have one. I have something. But the Reaper's mark has to go up first.
These
Oh
are the
my.
lovely bunch of coconuts.
It is not a lovely bunch of coconuts. It's a scroll with a red ribbon.
I was gonna say, is it someone's testicles?
No.
Why would you say that?
Wow.
Oh, that fucker is crying again. Are we gonna Morrows to get rid of him at least? Like, we don't need him.
It's true.
And then we can offload the silks.
There's Doug for you, Butterfly.
I can't see Doug.
Right.
I'm bailing fucking buckets. And I had my email open and not speech chat.
Is it stopped filling up?
No.
Yep.
Yes. It has.
Oh, it stopped crying. So I went down, took it down the ladder.
You just hadn't whinged about anything, Doug.
Hey, Walking Dead fam, welcome back.
So we just you might get the silk sweat if you
Where's
leave it
the
next
saddler?
to Cry
Oh,
Boy.
Right, sales.
Oh,
I don't know if I'm meant to touch the chests or not. Take a skull.
careful, he might want to decorate with the skulls. I thought I picked that up.
What? Wonder if they're gonna put that hairstyle in game. Cause they got dreads, but not those dreads, I don't think.
I choosing Tulip 32 on Pixar.
Yeah. What color tulips do you choose though?
I choose you.
I really don't know if I'm supposed to touch those chests or not.
No, we're keeping them.
Are we?
I mean, we could. We are risking a lot to maintain.
But does it really matter?
Chest hinge. No.
I don't know if
Do you
this
want
room
to
is.
encourage this sort of behavior.
I don't give a fuck.
Oh my. I think different kinds. Talking about different kinds, Doug.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
It's exploding, we can't hand them in.
It's a good reason as any. We're on our way. Oh, Louise.
Ah, no!
I was worried for a moment there. I thought Butterfly was actually going to get on the ship. Bubbles. That's a fun name. I have not watched their streams.
Oh, fuck you,
Three
man.
galleons in Alliance. There were 3 galleons on the same server. That's pretty.
No, that's
Awesome.
not uncommon, though.
It's not common.
Well, it's 12 ships or 24 players, whatever comes first.
I think it's uncommon. I don't think it's common.
Oh, I've been on things with...
I think the rarity is green, but not purple or blue. Maybe sometimes it's blue. Oh, do they? Fair enough. Yeah, it's probably like a PvE server, maybe. Bunch of captains getting together and
Possibly.
bit of a... So do you guys see there's gonna be a third Bill and Ted?
Hmm.
Bill and Ted get old.
Yeah, third Bill and Ted's coming out, yeah. Yeah, when they keep trickling back though, it's easier because like they generally don't have the supplies. But it depends. Like if they got still have like their cursed cannonballs, they can still pose a serious threat. Ah, it's been so long since I've seen Bill and Ted. All I
Fucking
remember
hell,
from
these
it is
fucking
excellent.
waves.
They're pretty big waves.
I can't focus. Okay, that's
What are
a
you trying
skelly
to do?
ship. No, there's a skelly ship to
Oh.
the northwest. I could just see the sails, and I was trying to see what it was.
Yeah, you don't need a whole bunch of suppliers to take out a ship. If you can dominate the land battle on the ships themselves, you can certainly sink the ships pretty easy by just getting a hole or holes in their ship, or ramming it and then turning it into a land battle, stuff like that. But if the other crews were keeping hold of their cursed cannonballs, they could
Sloop to the northwest.
at least at some point hopefully reset their position so that they can't keep boarding them over and over again and wrecking them like that. But they may have kept their cursed cannonballs in their barrels, which means they lost them when they lost their ship the first time.
Well, that sloop I went and stole, they left their curse balls in the barrels.
Yeah. I think it's a good idea to hold your cursed cannonballs, but at the same time, there should probably be a couple of people that are holding them, you know, in case disconnects and stuff.
Yes, that is the downside to them.
That would be a nice feature, a quality of life feature, if they were to put it in, where if you get disconnected and reconnect to the same crew,
Get all your stuff back.
yeah, you don't lose your inventory.
Yes, well, that's their own silly
Silly
fault for doing
billies.
that. That
Why
sounds...
are they storing so many chests?
Because they're probably trying to do content creation or something.
Yeah. I guess they thought they had the whole server to themselves, maybe. We gotta go further to the west.
Oh. Oh.
That's what you want. All the loots. All the preciouses.
Pretties.
Oh, we're almost there. You guys excited?
Is that a butterfly get your ass back here?
You
Indeed.
guys excited?
Yeah.
Oh my.
I was
Can I-
born excited.
Can I get a hell yeah?
Hell yeah. Sandix bowels are excited. Hell yeah.
I think that's a skeleton galleon to the north.
Ah, fucking
The
bones!
island to the north has a sleep at it.
Yeah, I know that one does. But to the northwest is a galleon-looking thing, but I'm pretty sure it's the...
Oh, really?
Yeah.
No, I was talking about. Sorry. Apparently, Doug can't tell the difference between your voice and Dingo's voice.
Oh, apparently we sound the same. Gee, did you know that?
He does more farts.
Yeah, I do more fast. Every second word is a fart. There you go.
I just saw you all running around the deck and then thought I had ants. I was like, I don't remember putting food on the deck. And then I was like, oh, they're not ants, they're people.
Fuck.
Yeah, butterfly gets the fun one. One that isn't definitely not gonna make you nauseous and throw. There we go. Found them both.
Skull Fort just was completed one way or another. One way or another.
Now, where are you, Sandy?
On the opposite side of the island to the boat. The wrecked boat.
Nothing could possibly go wrong. Is that you there? I know, there you are. Yoink.
Why are you killing chickens?
Why not?
Have you seen how they die?
Yes, I have, and I heard
They
them die
explode
too.
into a puff of feathers.
Yeah, but
Just
like
not-
they kind of like dive into the ground.
Why is there a random chest left?
It's like their belly flop into the ground.
Have you seen the pigs when they die?
Nobody cares about pigs.
I've seen them when they drown.
I have
'Cause-
some
'cause
concerns
Taylor
with
drowns
you.
them. No, Taylor drowns them.
Sure.
Yeah.
You know what would have been a lot easier? The rowboat.
We
Hmm.
could have done that.
I think you need to
Oh.
explain how it would be easier, Butterfly.
Oh,
What you're already doing is probably fast enough. We're to Crook's Hollow! Which one is that?
Oh, we're going
Yeah.
now, are we?
Yeah, direct south. Why is that one so much further away than the other ones were?
Is it?
Yeah.
I'll, There's one good thing about it, though.
We're all on, aren't we?
yep.
Alright. Off to Crooked Penis. I mean, what?
An island in front.
Hmm?
Hmm? Saying there's an island in front.
Hmm?
Mm-mm.
Are you a Goron?
Hmm?
Hmm? Hmm. Hmm.
Hmm?
Ship fleet's up.
I'll be back in a minute.
I saw that.
You saw nothing.
And
I,
I'm
s-
back.
I saw that.
I made it on back onto the ship, therefore you saw nothing.
I saw that. What?
I don't know why you're in the cannon in the first place, Butterfly.
I was getting in to shoot myself out
But the angle was terrible.
because I was getting in there ready, waiting for you to keep turning around.
I'm not in charge.
Obviously, it's no one's fucking in charge.
Oh no, you got pushed out.
Player galleon to the northwest. Path between two pincers to the southwest. Oh, not this fucking one again.
What do we do? There we go, just read the map, apparently.
Up there.
Yeah, it was up here.
I think the sun's
Oh,
down in
fuck's
the bay. Close to Thunder, 7 paces east.
That galleon's coming in. By the looks of it, it's northwest.
Yeah, I've been looking at it.
7 paces east.
Northeast?
Northwest. Sorry, wrong way.
Aha! North.
For a moment, I thought you were talking about the treasure that was literally just dug up. I think they're stopped there, though.
Probably something to keep an eye on.
It's nearly there.
Get the chest on.
Mm-hmm. We
Hey,
got a
skillful
more than
dagger.
on.
Reaper runs now, aren't we? Should change that title. Did you guys hear the bad news?
Nope.
Apparently, some egg brands have been recalled.
Salmonella.
Yeah,
Hmm.
or so they say. It has to be a conspiracy to stop Egg Boy, though.
Who's Egg Boy?
Even though
It's not
Egg
Egg Boy.
Boy's not gonna do anything anymore.
Who's
Egg
Egg
Boy's
Boy?
Egg Boy's the kid who egged that politician. What's his name?
Oh.
Fraser Anning.
That's the
I wasn't
Dr.
sure if Dingo
Robotnik.
was serious or not.
No, because I just kept thinking of Eggman.
From Sonic.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Salmonella. Salmonella.
There's
Yes,
a
he's-
sloop.
yeah. We get close enough. I'm gonna go say hi. And be all like, hi, and stuff.
And steal their ship.
Yep.
Can you curl the front sails a bit? 1 and 2?
Just kill them.
Yeah, just curled. That's good.
They just fired a cannon.
At us?
No, not at us. They're not aimed at... Oh, they're trying to
other
shoot the
side,
cannon on the
yeah.
cliff. They're trying to shoot the skelly on the cannon. Because it's shooting at them.
They're already anchored.
Oh yeah, they are. They're taking shots too.
Galleon's on the move again,
You better get over there and
I think.
save him, Sandic.
I'm here.
They're leaving? Or are you borrowing their boat? We got a second galleon
Yeah, I
to the
see it.
southwest.
I'm dancing in front of this guy in his sleep. He's not doing anything, he's just steering his slip.
Now we're the ones being shot.
That was a bit.
They're turning in.
Am I gonna fire on them?
Yeah.
I'm back.
I'm on repairs, which I don't
One
need.
dropped off. Watch the ladder.
One was killed.
Two. Another dead.
Oh, I fell off. Oh, I died. Oh well. Bananas could not save me.
Yeah.
Just repairing the second deck.
That slope's coming over. Looks like they got people back on deck.
Someone's trying to board. I'll stop. You keep pumping that.
More cannonballs.
Getting more.
Good, Cynic.
Yeah.
Where the f did he go?
Off
Went
the
to
side.
water.
Did he take something?
No.
He dead.
He's dead now. Probably get on that ship, Sandig.
Yep. I'm on.
I'd fire on those cannons.
Yep.
Yep.
Watching the ladder.
One of them is dead.
Sloop just got shadow mod.
Yep, this galleon's gone.
Anything on there?
They're doing
Someone in the water.
some sort of mercenary
Someone in the water. Need my ammo.
coming back to the boat. He got
He
nommed. by a
nommed.
shark.
I'm reloading. Once you're back up, Dingo, I'm gonna reload.
Bloody so many sharks. Let me get past. Okay. I'm on.
Oop, the sloop just shot at me.
Yeah,
Hold on,
that's
hold
a
on.
player going in.
Oh, you're shooting at them? Okay. I was gonna go over and say that's my ship, because I didn't kill them.
Probably ceased fire on that sloop. As long as there's a hole on it and Sandig's there.
That's gone. Wait and see what these guys are doing.
Okay, you didn't want him on. Fair enough.
We don't let anyone on.
We have the rule. So is that a player galleon over there?
It
Yes.
is,
One is, yeah.
but they have ignored us so far.
And these guys didn't have anything by the look of it.
Doesn't seem that way.
I don't know if that's a shark swimming or.
Not sure, I'll watch this out.
Even if we get a little bit of speed, we'll be safe.
Looks
Don't
like
worry, front. Sail 1, leave Sail 1 up.
Trader Morse decided it's time for a nom.
bottom deck tight, fixing second.
Front to back. So 1, 2, 3, front to back.
I'm gonna guess you're going to be raised.
Doug was just asking what order 1, 2, 3
okay.
is.
Where did that sloop go? Surely we didn't sink the sloop.
Oh, the sloop
Yeah.
sunk, yeah.
The fuck?
Mm-hmm.
How many? You only fired what? 2 cannonballs at it?
Meg
Yeah,
chomped
three.
it a couple of
Oh,
times.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Oh well.
Alright. To pull all those up.
Which way is north? That way. Um.
I'm up in the crow's nest. I'll stay up here.
Who's that on the shore?
Me.
Sandig.
I just jumped across.
You gonna keep an eye on that galleon and the horizon butterfly?
Yep.
Sounds good.
Might as well keep. Moving. They're moving all sails down. They appear to be headed east.
Is
Another.
that back towards us?
No. But there is another galleon that's on the horizon now coming in. Whoever's on board, can you check if that's the Reaper coming up from the southwest?
That's us there, southwest.
Southwest of us.
I don't see any.
It's an unmarked.
Reaper.
Right, that's an unmarked galleon then.
Man, it's hard to see where the sun is and the light on the grating.
Yep.
Go onto the map. Shadows. Now,
It's alright.
yeah, I don't see any other Reapers at all.
It's alright.
Could
There
be
is.
trying to be stealth. Have they got their lights off?
Lights are on from this direction, from this
Yeah.
distance.
Going back to boat to try to get more. Oh, but to shore, I mean, not to boat.
Right.
around there.
They're almost to the archway.
It's further to the. Oh, actually, oh, you're right. I was looking at the wrong one. Jeez, which one am I looking at? North.
Right, they're at that archway.
Someone's trying to steal my chest.
Need
I
to
had
start
my own.
coming back.
Yep.
Put another chest on the shore as well.
Yep, I'm coming to grab it. Dingo, where are you?
Just heading back now.
Okay, they're almost here.
He was on the other side of the island.
Yep. The other galleon's still sitting off to the south. These are coming in on
Yeah.
our rear by the looks.
Or directly to our right side.
Yeah.
Much. We're nicely shielded by this rock at the moment.
Do have a little bit of time, Dingo.
He's on already. He's just been
Yeah, but
organising.
I need this time. The circle must be complete.
Snake Island is next. Just to our south.
They're turning.
Towards us?
Yeah,
Yep.
they are.
They're on the right.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's gonna be combat then. It's the same one as before.
They're gonna board. Why did they not board?
Because I knocked the guy off the front who was going to board.
Oh, no, that was... Oh, they've anchored. I'm on their boat. They're filling up. I'm guarding this hole.
We're tight.
There's a guy on. There's a guy on.
Guard.
I'm
kill
on
them.
their boat as well.
No, get off this boat. Go back and defend ours. I'm guarding the holes.
He's in your circle, Dingo. I'm dead.
He's dead.
There are two more in the water on the right side as well.
One
They-
of our sacred chests is gone.
One of
I
ours.
died.
One of our grub chests.
Alright.
I died.
Is their boat gone?
No, wasn't dead yet. But you did have two holes down the bottom.
Nah,
The
it's
bottom
gone.
was full.
Let's turn back towards it.
Were the two guys in the water killed?
No.
No, Dingo died.
Mm.
No, not Dingo, Sandy.
I'm back.
Their boat's gone though.
Where did they dump the chest?
Might have just taken it and swum off with.
I would have seen them.
If they went out the back. How come we're going back in?
Just to check where they were and check around their mermaids, because you think we'd be able to see our chest.
Notice I've stuck it in somewhere.
Gross.
You definitely think they got one?
Smuggled to the afterlife. Yeah, look in our circle.
Oops.
They
Turn
got one
too
of the grog
far.
chests.
Did they? There's one. Are you sure? Because there's a grog chest that's
Yeah, we had 2.
in the wall. No, yeah, there's one in the wall.
That's it.
Yeah. In the wall of the circle. See?
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
here.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, you
Nice.
just must have dropped it.
Must have dropped it. Alright, let's go then. Choose snake.
Since they've seen Dingo Circle, they're probably not going to relent.
It's okay.
People
Snake
rarely
was
do.
east, was it?
Once they see in the circle.
South.
South.
Yeah, better. Yeah, south, southwest to Snake.
It's definitely complete.
Sloop inbound on the northeast.
That's how you hit the ground.
That's how you get ants.
No, I don't think it is. Mr. Archer.
South, southwest, you said?
Yep.
Oh, perfect. Directly into the wind.
Of course. That other ship was still hanging around to the south-southeast. You can see it just on the horizon. But they don't seem to be too interested. But that doesn't mean they're not going to try and take us out once they think we've finished it. Galleon, north-northwest. Want all the sails down? Not that it will make much difference.
Huh? Sails are all down already.
No, the front one wasn't.
Yeah, that galleon to the north's totally coming back.
Yep. Might be better to head for the eastern side of this fort and then across. If the wind doesn't change. Fuck you, wind! Yeah, go straight for Snake now. The wind changed. Obviously, all you have to do is tell the wind your plans.
You mean me to shout into the wind?
Yep, just go, yep, let's go this way. And it goes, haha!
Nico, is that a new outfit?
Yes, this is mercenary.
Oh, I think we have an Emperor's new clothes situation here.
What's that? Am I not wearing clothes?
Mm-hmm.
Wearing clothes for me.
He's wearing clothes for me.
I better uninstall my mods then.
Ah, right.
Am I a skeleton or am I
Oh
naked?
no, you're just a naked dude.
Okay, am I wearing pants?
You're wearing like
Oh, never do this, but if I don't know what you're talking
underwear.
I
and
don't trust
donuts
you.
With a flap at the back.
You shouldn't trust me.
I need
But
that
did that
flap,
work?
that's where I poop.
No, just a bit shy of it.
Oh,
But I
okay.
pooped from there.
It looked reasonable.
Yeah, I hit the side of the wall. Alright.
Don't spend too long, because that galleon is chasing it. Even though it is a long ass way away.
Oh yeah, they're definitely coming for us.
And they can probably see us from a long way away as well.
They can
Because, you
see
know,
us on the map.
The glowy rig mark and the glowy sails. They don't need to see us on the map to be.
No,
They can tell who we are quite easily.
they can tell
from
exactly
sail.
what we're doing as well.
Oh.
Well said.
This is it.
Sure is. Find 3 tallest palms on the Far East Island and read the map.
They're at that archway. I shall wait here then. Prepare for combat.
And make it double. Jesus.
What did the other the other galleon's still sitting there.
Sunstone, southwest beach of the largest island.
Look.
There's a mermaid off the southwest beach as well.
Gem mermaid or
Yeah, gem mermaid.
Well, if we got people coming from us, I don't care for it. Say Sunstone, southwest beach?
yeah.
Yeah, I did.
Okay, you got it? Must be very confused. Ah, I see you.
Take that. I just want to see what colour mermaid is. There's also a seafarer's gestures there on the beach.
Yeah, that's right.
If this is a, I'll only worry about this if it's a blue. That's a green.
See,
Fuck it.
yeah. Yeah, take the seafarers.
Yeah. You guys come around this side of the island?
We
Yeah.
Yeah, they're here.
Cool. Okay.
We're just watching these guys on the other side.
They're coming around the northwest side.
They're getting close.
They would have fired someone somewhere. I assume.
I'm nearly on.
Oops.
I'm on.
Cannons are loaded. Patching a hole I found.
I'll have shots on this in a sec. One tried for a board, but he was terrible. Check for damage. Are they
Checking
gonna?
for damage.
They're gonna hit the bloody island.
Mm,
Ah, nice.
I think they're a crew of individuals.
Yeah.
We are all individuals.
That's what I thought of too.
What's that?
I'm not! The life of Brian.
Life of Brian, yeah.
Ah, yes.
I'm gonna see if I can.
You are
cannon them.
all individuals.
Oh, I'm gonna go too far.
'Cause-
I think I'm gonna go too far.
Last time, like, they all jumped off the ship, I think, at one stage.
Yeah.
Oh, did you
Nice
see that
shot.
You hit it, did you?
Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah, too far. Just.
Oh, I can't
Swim
miss
into
at
my
the
man.
moment.
Yeah, I saw that. That was a good shot. That second one. Right, I'm back.
Alright, I'm on checking for repair. Tell them to hit the second deck, not the top deck. I need something to actually do.
They did an anchor.
Did they?
Yeah.
Oh, they hit. They finally got a hole on the bottom deck.
But I was like, something to do, something to do, something to do.
I have to
We are
bail.
going to the island. Oh shit!
Yeah,
I got knocked
know.
off. Right,
Oh.
I'm back.
What will we do about all the damage, Tingo?
Oh, it's not water.
Oh, there's a guy.
Oh, is there?
Not anymore.
Oh.
Turn,
Damn it.
turn.
Hey, I hear
Off the
someone
left as
else. Peekaboo.
That anchored still. Should turn more towards them.
Yeah.
There's someone off the back.
It's okay. Unlike the Cylons, I have a plan. I don't think I'll need the plan anymore, though.
Is that they sunk?
Yeah.
They look like they're going sideways.
Yeah.
Oh, look, I see one.
Your ship's broken.
I'm gonna guess a hi to this guy in the water.
A friendly high or a not so friendly high, that sounds like. Tell them next time they need to bring presents.
He was just about to get to the mermaid and I shot him in the butt.
Yeah, that seems to be a crew of individuals that all want to be the hero.
Yeah.
That ghost ship player ship must be having a fairly interesting time. Hey,
Oh,
mermaid.
it's a mermaid.
Hello. We need to head north. I don't think we want to go annoy the ghost pirate ship.
Yeah.
I swam up to him and let
Sailing
him
around
kill
the
me.
island. Back in a minute.
I've been at that island an awfully long time though. There's barrels, the ghost ship, ghost skelly, ghost player ship. There's barrels to the front too. We're gonna start needing to top up supplies soon.
We should
Front left.
swap sails as well, probably. I'm gonna empty these. No, I'll jump off as well.
Just keep in mind everyone is off and then goes AFK.
Oh, is he? I didn't realise it was there. Alright, I'll stay on then.
Alright, we'll get back soon enough. Don't see any nannies.
Well, I'll just go
Wooden balls.
wooden.
Wooden balls.
Wood and balls.
Oh. Got my hopes up.
Fucking, why is she spawning over there?
To spite you.
Yes,
Really?
she's a fucking bitch. Look, what was that shot?
On the island.
But, hope so. What? Take me to my boat!
That was a little bit far to the right, wasn't it?
It was actually a little bit too vertical as well.
Hmm. See, you should have let me help you. Then I would have made you go further.
Well, I probably should have shot myself whilst the boat wasn't moving, like lifting.
That's also a good idea.
Boat, do you
At
even
least I
lift?
didn't go vertically up and down again. I've had that happen plenty of times.
And I'm back. How we going?
Oh, there's more barrels.
Oh, there is. Barrel. Bananas. Lots of cannonballs and the one off bites.
Are we seeing our friends getting out?
Cannonballs and bananas.
No, not yet.
Yeah.
Oh, cannonballs and planks left. No bananas. I got all of them.
We need bananas.
So they come back a third time and they meet the definition of insanity, so you can tell them when you board them, Sandig.
I will quote as much as I can.
Yeah.
Have I ever told you the definition of insanity? It's doing the same thing over and over again and expecting a different Yeah, no sign of another.
That them?
Mm.
No, I think that's a pirate. A skelly. Yep, that's a skelly. There's a sloop on the north side.
Maybe the same ones.
It could be the first one.
Yeah.
Actually, they look like they're at Daggertooth. Sloop.
Possibly at Daggertooth. Sails the wrong way. Flip sails.
I don't think it matters which side they're on as long as they're just not extreme.
What do you mean?
Oh, we're talking about the sails, were we?
Isn't... What? I'm confused. You've confused me.
I was making a statement about views on things.
Oh, okay. Barrels to the right.
Where?
Off the back now.
Ah.
Cannonballs.
I made sure to go directly into the wind so that the
Nice.
rotating of the sails was very useful.
There's one spare banana.
Yeah, that sloop's up at Daggertooth.
So did you guys see that the 737 MAX 8 had optional safety features?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Which may have been responsible for the crashes. As in not having the optional safety features. Would have been responsible for having the crashes.
Alright, that ghost ship appears to be moving or getting ready to move. That's the ghost ship as in the players.
Mm-hmm.
And I see no sign of our friendly friends that like to commit suicide over and over again. They're headed this way. Is it that they've just put the... I don't... Because it was side on before, but now it's front on. The player's galleon that's behind us.
I believe in their right to do as they wish, as long as it does not infringe on the rights of others.
Uh-huh. That sloop's gone. They're headed this way. I'm gonna see what supplies I can nab from the island.
Yep.
Did you spin the wheel about it all?
Nope.
Okay.
Through here is too shallow for a galleon, so we'll need to 180 it.
I know, that's why I'm
Okay.
doing it now. Because I don't want to get caught with this ship coming right in behind us. Which they are.
Reckon I've got time to go get one more.
Yep.
Oh yeah, you can go one more.
I'll go get one in the middle. Which I'm pretty sure is up.
Fuck, don't tell me that's stuck on there.
It's not.
Okay, that's right. It's adjusting sails, it's still got a slight turn.
Hey, Gaming Reborn on Twitch. Welcome back. I think that's Reborn as in Brimstone.
Oh, you got it? Cool.
Who's got what? Talking about
The wheel.
bingo? Oh,
The
love it.
wheel.
Something like that.
Sails are set for maximum speed.
Back sail is down a little bit still.
Yeah, I know. I did it. Just to get away from the shore a bit. They passed
I'm on-
last time. I'm not sure if they're...
I know, but they've been spending a
fine.
lot of time sitting down there, so they've watched us sort of
Head
come up,
around to the other side of the island.
yeah, to the north, because the last
That's where the
three.
other three chests are anyway.
Align the rear sail. Sail 3, don't worry, sail 1 and 2. Hey, Kirk. T, welcome back.
Oh wow, look at your pretty decorations.
Is it Kirk T or Kirked?
Their sails are skew if though.
Hmm. Ah, that's right. I think you said that the other night, sorry. Kirk. My bad. They look like they're turning. Possibly into the rock. Rear sail to the left.
Do you want me to turn the other sails to the left?
As a preemptive move.
Yeah. You're gonna start getting fired on by the, yeah.
Yeah. So there's one on that little island with the wreck, and two on the next one.
Look at Dingo with the cannon shots.
I've raised the rear.
Checking where that we. They're directly on the other side of the island.
Oh, this was in the side.
I think I got him.
I think that was a direct hit.
Oh, son of a bitch. No,
It would probably be a
Ow.
respawn.
There's
'Cause,
two cannons up there.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure you got a direct hit.
Alright, so that's only two left.
We're on the edge of the storm now. Steering's being affected.
do you want me to drop anchor?
No.
No,
Negative.
it's too risky.
Are
Watch.
they still hanging around?
Yeah,
Yep.
they're on
Yeah.
the other side there.
They're on the other side.
Do you want me to try and get these last two?
Yeah, you get the chests. We're doing one of the new Reaper run, Kirk. So we've got to have the Reapers flag up while we do the shipwrecked Reaper.
Alright, I tapped them both.
Do you want a little bit of sail to come round alongside that rock, Inko?
Yeah, I'll do it.
Sure, because you gotta hold the wheel.
It's moving very slowly, so it'll be right.
I've upped one of them if someone wants to come and grab it.
Where are you? Is that
He's
you?
just on the other side of the rock in front of us.
Yeah, so we just did our first shipwreck Bay Reaper run.
It's like in between the two rock.
I think that's it.
Got to do 5 to get the commendation so we can get the new sails.
Well, one is done now, so
Yeah. 4 more left.
There's still one more on there. So far.
one more
Right. Yeah,
chest.
there was a.
No, no.
Okay,
Something
okay.
captains.
Oh, where?
Just on the other side.
Whereabouts? So, oh, you picked up.
Yep, I picked up the captains.
Okay, yeah, I've got the sun captain. I'm not sure if that's too
That's-
fast or not.
Oh, you'll be able to get on.
Yeah, I'm on. I'll be on in a sec. Yeah, I'm on. Cool.
Alright, we're dropping sails.
Yep, let's go.
We want to turn north.
Copy that.
Daggertooth has a really long jetty.
Are you in the long jetty? Okay.
There, lower the sails.
Then southwest for Plymouth,
Copy that.
or south? Yeah. Actually, no. Just keep heading this way. Just keep heading southeast towards Agent Spire.
Alright.
'Cause it's closer.
It's not a lot of point shooting them from this range.
No.
We've
just
got
waiting.
front wind.
Why are we turning towards them?
Ancient Spire southeast apparently.
Oh, okay.
Front wind.
Front wind.
We're queefing right now.
Yes, I was
They're
thinking
headed
about
off.
saying that.
Yeah, that's fine. They're probably worried that we were trying to attack.
I think they were just moving in preparation.
Mm.
They're
He
just getting
did.
out of the way of our front wind.
He did say that, Doug, because of the front wind.
I don't think they're quite all there. Ooh, look at all of that.
It's a lot of chests. Oh, I see what you're doing there.
No, it's
It
not.
must be concentric.
I'm about to say.
No, it's not a different thing. It's just I was saying we had front wind, so Dingo was saying about that.
Oh, you're going.
Well, I don't think
Edge.
I don't think Dingo wants to put it on deck because then he can't put it on like the desk.
Headed slightly more south.
I'm in the inner ring, the inner circle.
We really need more chests. That's nowhere near enough.
Is that? No, it's not.
Good
That's
heading.
better.
It's beautiful. Now, I'm not saying I want to take the ones out on the desk and make it even inner ring. But I'm not saying I don't want to do that either.
And put the. Oh, I don't know. I think you.
Are you sure you want the shipwrecked one here?
No, we have to use it. We don't have enough.
But it can be symmetrical, Sandy.
Oh, true.
Yeah.
I see. Which way are these facing backwards? Oh, bloody hell. This keeps going further back.
It gets zapped back.
Where the fuck did that even go? Oh, there.
It's gonna
It just. I took a step back and it went further towards the back of the desk. That's okay. Yeah, that'll do. There you go. That's
Kirk.
one.
Kirk
Reaper's
says it should be a
Run worth.
triangle next time.
That's like one Reaper's Run and a merchant's worth of chests.
The mercenary. Yeah, true.
I think someone just hosted me.
Someone got. Give you special.
Yes.
I need to adjust that wheel if you haven't already.
Okay, I adjusted it left and then right and then left a bit.
What's that?
ACMS gamer tag on Mixer.
Wonder what that sloop's doing.
Probably minding its own business.
Looks like it's anchored.
It's ripe for the stealing. I mean, what?
No, it's not anchored, it's moving.
Yeah, it's
Is
moving. Yeah, 100%.
Oh. Just debunk me immediately, why don't you?
Oh, actually, maybe it's... No, it's got...
No, it's
just got
cracking. I thought it wasn't moving.
No, it was moving, but it slowed down because it got...
Crackened.
Poor little
Oh,
sloop is
hi,
moving.
Dan the man.
Hey, Jet, welcome back.
Ooh.
And, oh, Doug's on, oh, he's
Um,
following me on Twitch now.
What?
And Sugnov on Twitch.
Where are we sailing to?
Where aren't we
Yeah.
sailing to?
Sailing to right here.
In a crash.
We already did.
Oh yeah, and Dan the Man. How did I miss Dan the Man?
It's fun. No holes. Alright. Did you get pictures of your circles? Mr. G?
I did indeed.
Okay, cool. We shall sell all of these chests.
Skelly ship coming in to...
I've broken the circle. I broke it.
A Stranger Danger,
What are we getting so far away from the
Val Doxon, and NetDev.
You lot were all too busy playing with your chest to actually
NetDev sounds like a familiar name. Welcome back.
do stuff.
Did Butterfly just say we were too busy playing with our chests?
Yep.
Yep.
That's just rude. It's an inappropriate comment, Butterfly.
I expect nothing less from you.
In a workplace environment.
Whatever.
Alright, we're just selling up all the stuff we got from Reapers.
And mercenary.
Yeah, and half a mercenary.
Look at that slip sink.
Oh.
Ah,
Might have to go for a look-see.
a look and a see. It's a bit bold, Butterfly.
Oh, my
AKS badass.
chest was bigger than yours, Butterfly. But
I'm glad it was. I would be worried if mine was bigger.
It's because we're grinding against it, it's going so slow. But should get there now if you put it all the way up.
Old Dingo's hard work.
Hey, it was good. But even the circus has to move on. Dingo's there.
Especially the circus has to move on. After the allegations.
Oh my.
oh, one of those captain's chests was ashen. I did not realize.
Yeah, because
Yeah, we got a few Ashen, I think. From the mercenary we did.
True. 'Cause
In the row.
I was kind of hoping that ship would come back again.
Oh. Yeah. A third time would have been mental.
Precisely, that's why I was kind of hoping they'd come back again.
Now you're just picking on the disabled butterfly.
No,
Very nice.
because
Yeah.
then we could inform them that they are mental and that they need to seek assistance.
Well, what if they already know that and you're just like pointing it out to be mean?
I don't think they already knew that.
Oh no.
Is that J-Dog Lindemann?
Yeah, J-Dog Lindemann. Cheers for the follow, J-Dog Lindemann. Isn't Lindemann, isn't he the frontman for Rammstein?
Hmm.
Stein. Do jump. Jump, jump, jump in the air. Oh, I've almost got all the chests. That's alright, J-Dog. I was just, I think the Rammstein is, Lindemann know as well. I know.
No, I
think
haven't
my
seen
Needles is here
Giggles
at the
yet.
moment. Maybe lurking.
No, I said Giggles. You and Jiggly Bits, I don't know. Everything jiggles. Nothing to do with that. I'm completely innocent.
I think that's mainly VR chat's fault for having
Yeah.
so many bobs.
Alright, all sold.
Don't forget to pick up your mercenary blunderbuss.
True.
15 doobles.
Yeah.
Oh, that was a great shot. Right to the door.
Dark. It's just gold in the chests. Actually, we don't actually know. We sell the chests and they just give us gold, so could be anything in there.
Mm.
That's a good question,
It
J-Dog.
could be the limbs of dead babies.
Guess the answer is we don't know. Let's see, the new blunderbuss. Go. Mercenary.
Dingo leaving. What's Dingo doing?
What isn't Dingo doing? Wait, what?
So what are we doing now?
Put down another Reaper.
I'm gonna go to bed.
Okay.
That's what I'm gonna do.
No worries.
I say we sail around and do silly stuff.
Silly stuff.
Shoot silly string.
Pretend to be Spider-Man.
No worries, J-Dog. Cheers for watching.
I
and
didn't
have a
make
good
you
one.
clone my avatar and look down as well. You did that on your own prerogative, Doug.
No.
I didn't
I
say,
don't
"Oh,
think it works
quick,
like
you have to do this." I didn't say that. Did I hold a gun to your head? No.
Good.
No, Dingo.
Night, Dingo.
The real question is, does Doug remember what model of gun it was?
Oh, we just
So that
gotta do silly
means-
stuff?
Probably. That means we need one more crew member.
I was kind of hoping that we'd see the fort up at some point.
Oh, the new fort.
Mm.
Oh, Doug wants to
One.
play, does he?
There is a fort to the west. I know it's not the new fort. But we could go popping forts.
Looks like there's a sloop coming this way from the east.
Popping on all the forts. Hey, hey. Where's Doug?
Ba-ba-da-ba. Oh shit, no, don't fucking jump. That's suicide.
But you know what they say, Butterfly?
I almost jumped from the very top. I was like doo-doo-doo down the steps and
Suicide is painless.
I don't quite think that's accurate.
If you overdose on morphine.
Hey, I think that sloop had stuff because that sloop just went where the Kraken sunk.
I
Other sloop.
don't know if it would still be there.
I don't know. They were talking about changing the. I think.
Yeah, they did extend the flight time.
Yeah, but
I
that
don't
one?
know by how much, but they did extend it. Also, that sloop is coming this way. Just so. You drunk?
No?
Yeah,
There's
you
your
are.
proof.
You can't stand still.
I'm standing still.
Yeah.
You're the one that's not standing still. This whole world's not standing still. I'm not out of order. You're out of order.
That sloop is definitely.
Yeah, it's right here nearly.
Dogs in Discord.
You might think we're like a fresh spawn or something because our sails are up and we're against the dock in the right sort of way.
There we go. Doug's here now.
Oh, well, Doug appeared. Oh yeah, just give them away that we've seen them
Ah, sorry.
with the shiny.
Oh, fine. I'll just go sit down and.
They're totally invisible from this distance.
They could have thought they were being stealthy.
Oh, but they hadn't turned their lanterns off. If they had turned their lanterns off, I wouldn't have been able to see them.
No one to wave at them.
It's a good way to get ants.
Oh, he's waving back.
I don't know if you can prove that.
He waved. I saw him.
No,
I fell off.
I didn't see any waving.
I think he thinks he can come on our boat now. Shall we
There's a
borrow
brig
his
over
boat?
there
Oh, brig where?
I'm already assuming if it is.
to the north.
Do we still have the red flag up? Yeah, we do.
We do, yeah.
Are we borrowing his boat?
Yes, no mission.
Shall we borrow his boat?
I'm
Yeah,
buying
we've-
his bananas
We've got a fleet now.
and his cannonballs.
I think he is. Fresh spawn. Oh, I can't read.
Oh, there's the skull.
What's? Yeah, it's to the west.
Let's do it.
I don't know where Sandig went.
I'm on his boat.
You're gonna crash into his boat. You're gonna crash into the Inco.
I'm on the sloop.
No, I'm not.
I'm on the crow's nest.
It's not gonna crash.
Oh, you pulled the
We're
sail.
going so slow.
Whoops,
Trust me, I know these things. I'm a cat.
I fell off. I need to eat his bananas once.
Bum, ba, ba. I'm gonna go for the skull.
Where's Doug?
He was on the jetty.
Bye, Doug.
No.
Oh, I think they did a cannon. Is it a border or a...
I didn't see in time.
Might want to watch the ladders if you guys
Are
want to
we taking the Reaper down?
No? What? No?
Well, if we're gonna do skull forts, should we take the Reaper down? I think you
No.
might need to protect the sloop, Sandig, if you're still there.
Yeah, I'm still on the slope.
Oh, his Sea of Thieves closed. Can we go back and blow up the brig?
Drop the anchor.
Alright. Lowering the anchor.
Yeah, I don't know what the crap is up with my Sea of Thieves closing there.
It's alright.
That's right.
We're gonna go take out a brig.
I'm back up, so whatever. No rush.
Yep, I'll have an invite in a moment. Alright, I should have gotten an invite.
Yep, got it.
How you going, Sandy?
I should kill 2 of them on the slope. They're sinking it. Let's see if I can get onto the brig.
Hey, Inko, can you say something?
Hello.
Alright, cool. Thank you. Just trying to get
Spaghetti
an
and
audio level for-
bananas.
Bananas. Yeah, sounds like mayonnaise.
Nannies.
Connection to the server has been lost. What the hell is going on?
It doesn't like you tonight.
Have you, when it's tried to load in, have you alt-tabbed?
I did, yeah.
That's probably it.
Oh, I got you.
Um,
Yeah, I was adjusting the volume stuff.
Yeah, it can be temperamental when it hasn't gotten to like the actual loading screen yet.
Okay. I'll leave it there then. I won't back out until I...
Yeah, it doesn't always happen, but it can happen.
I'm gonna see if I can ram these guys into the
We're coming back.
into the island. Oh, you're coming back, are you?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, they sunk. Actually, should I leave it anchored?
They've
It's
got
like-
to face the
Yeah, I'll leave it anchored.
They have to face the
wrath
wrath.
of justice.
They can't go picking on the little sloops.
Oh my gosh.
They can't just take a potato chip and eat it.
Our job to dispense justice on the seas.
And waiting specifically for the galleon to leave.
What is going on?
pretty dirty.
We got water below deck.
Oh, do we? There's probably
That
a hole on the second deck.
They finally killed me. I was on that brig for ages.
There was a hole. You're right. Yep. I got it.
Alright, prepare for boarders.
There's no. I'll go check for holes since Butterfly hopped off.
Yep.
I'm back through the death door in a second.
That's me lowering the anchor.
Cool. I'm here.
Oops, I fell off the boat.
Oh, come on. Onto the. Damn it! I went over the top.
This is outstanding playing with a 305 millisecond ping. Tell you what.
I'm dead because I couldn't get friggin' water was just shit. One of them's double gunning.
Yeah, I know.
Is that really still?
Yeah.
They still anchored?
Yeah.
Yep. Crappy thing about exiting the game like that is all my settings for like crew voice chat and everything just disappear.
Are you still alive, Sandy?
Coming back.
Yeah, I killed both of them again.
Are you trying to sink them, Inko?
Yeah, we only need a few holes.
They already had one when I was on there.
What is going on? My menus are like...
Yeah, you sound like you're loading and unloading it.
Yeah, like when I hit Q to bring up my inventory menu, it comes up and goes away right away. When I try to load a
Ah, no, I overshot the deck.
cannonball, it gets a quarter of the way
Is
and then
that you
stops
in the
loading.
water with the shark? No,
That's
that was
weird.
them. I like you, Sharky, but not much.
What is going on?
Ah, they got me. I died.
We have something jacked up with
They
the
got
keyboard or
me.
what?
Just having fun messing with them. One of them was about to sword dash off the boat. I walked right up to him and blunderbussed him in the eye.
I wonder if it was my keyboard. I think
Alright,
I'm
there
good now.
goes one.
Could be,
All three are back on deck. Hey, frozen wolves!
Oh my gosh.
Frozen
My
Wolf
aim
is
is
back.
Yeah, in Twitch.
Nice.
Dude, what is up with my aim today?
Yeah, no, mine was pretty terrible just before.
Whee! Oh, come on. Come on, land on the
Got it.
deck. Oh my
Water.
god, that was so close.
Have you not got the land on a deck thingy yet?
I think I do. But that one was just so close. To actually, like, doing it again.
Ah!
Oh, I was so close. I do need that commendation. I should totally do it. Come on, dude, where you at?
Ah, I was hoping I'd get up there.
Damn it.
I got the water.
Ah,
Oh, I got a shark. Shit.
Oh. Oh. Ah, they're both empty.
I'm back.
I'm dead.
Are they moving yet?
No. They're all patched up though.
I'll fix that.
Alright, this is gonna be the one. Oh yeah, it is! Oh yeah, on the deck! Woo!
You're way too excited about that.
Yeah, I'm just messing around, jumping.
Yeah, already.
Oh my god. Thought you were a boarder, but you're naked.
What?
Yeah, I think
Am I
I got
really?
the same. Yeah, I think I got the same bug that Dingo had on me apparently just before. It's like, what the hell's a big
Apparently
naked
I-
dude doing right here?
I didn't have the achievement, but now I...
I was very concerned.
I never saw it here. Am I naked?
Yeah.
Oh
It's
yeah.
like
I
you
am.
got no outfit on.
What the heck?
Not even your hair or anything.
Where'd they go? Oh, there.
I think. Yeah, I got my stuff on my screen. So
Yeah. It just hasn't done it on mine. For whatever reason.
Someone just got a cannonball to their face.
Sounds fun. Boarding again. If I don't, mess up the sword shot.
You can do it.
There we go. I'm on that boat again.
Did you? Yay, Doug got it. Hey, was
no,
that?
I did. Oh, I did get it. Hold my grog.
Yeah, nice.
Yeah, I'm gonna grab. Oh, the resources are all empty.
Yeah, I did loot a whole bunch of that crap.
Okay.
Ah, they're gone.
Nope. Oh, I can't put myself in their cannons, huh? Are they on board our ship?
Not while the boat's sinking. You can't.
Oh, true.
You would have been able to if the boat hadn't quite sunk yet. Is there a mermaid anywhere?
That's what
Oh
I'm looking
no, I forgot to get the pink light.
for. Have you guys been using the blunderbuss?
No.
I did just try it a little bit then. It's good for
I don't see
close range
mermaid.
one shots if you can. Oh, I
Oh,
heard
there it
one.
is.
It's
Yep.
a mermaid.
It would be good for
I think that's-
ship combat.
I think that's what they hit Sandig with when he tried climbing the ship when I was with him.
Yeah.
Yeah, one of them was definitely
Good for
using.
anti-board, like to stop borders. Really good. Because they climb up into your face.
Hang on a sec.
Anyone with that
Also
mermaid?
climbs up into your
I don't
face.
see anybody.
Unless they're on the beach.
Yeah, I don't see anybody either.
The legendary blunderbuss climbs up into your face and just glows.
It does.
It's like, ah,
Oh well.
blind, blind, blind.
Yeah, there's nobody around. They gotta be on the island.
All right. Is that Skullfort still there?
Probably not
Yeah.
now.
It is. It's just mostly behind the outpost.
Oh yeah. I'll be back in a couple of minutes.
That mermaid just go.
I think so. I'm gonna go with maybe.
Yeah, I think. Ooh, fuck. Ow.
Do you have buttons? Turn around. Let me see.
I always have buttons.
You do have buttons. Hubba hubba. Arr.
Damn it! Why'd you have to move, Butterfly? I was gonna look at your butt.
My buttons.
Hey, those are my buttons.
Button my buttons.
Well, we're not at an outpost, so I can't change my outfit now, eh?
Oh, well, the outpost is just there. Just shoot yourself off.
Oh, I'm down below that now. It's all good.
What are you wanting to do?
I just want to change outfits. I'm getting tired of the whole crab thing.
Well, you can change your outfits here. It's...
Yeah, I wanted to buy a new one.
Oh, fair enough. Oh, that's a Meg.
What kind of Meg?
Come
Dude, let me at
on. Randomly be a really, really good one that we want to see that doesn't exist. It's not.
Ancient Terror?
Damn it. No. It's
So we're not
normal one.
engaging her?
Uh-oh. That went further
You
than
hit
it was
that rock.
supposed to. Well, I was kind of hoping Inko would come back and take control of the ship, but he hasn't come back yet.
Yeah, go away. Get out of here. Let's see, what do I got?
I think that one's going to be a long way off.
And I'm back. How are we going with it?
We're moving.
Was Giggles on board?
No, no Giggles. Haven't seen Giggles tonight.
No.
I just heard you playing the music, so you know.
Oh, how are we today, Frozen Wolf? We're... Yeah, not bad, I suppose.
Now you're wearing a plain dress.
I didn't have anything else fun.
Oh.
That's right. All you do is hit the render button if you
You're gonna sail into the island.
Yeah.
I'm not sailing.
Nor am I.
Is this the island we're going to?
No.
Are we going to the Skelly?
I think so.
Look at that.
And run aground.
Oh, we
Yeah.
did. Damn. Thought we were going to make it. That's right, Butterfly was bored.
I'm not at my computer.
What? You're repairing Butterfly? We're gonna sink.
Oh,
Well,
that's right, she's got the wireless headset.
yep.
I'm gonna sink.
We're gonna sink
I'm
Butterfly.
watching as
We
we
don't-
sink.
We don't know what wood is.
Oh well.
That's a female thing.
But it's okay. I'm playing the music.
I'm sure you guys have played Wood plenty of times in your life.
The
I'm
music
bucketed.
goes on.
I'm losing this race.
Come on, Enzo. Before you start barking at me and being a dickhead.
I got you, Sindig. I'm preparing.
Oh wow. At least this guy knows what he's doing. Wow, Butterfly. Leaving us to die. Why would you do this?
Do we only have the 2 holes? Nope, we got one in back here.
You deserve it.
That's a sloop at whatever this island is.
Steven spoils.
Nah, the next one. There we
Alright. We're not sinking anymore.
Not sinking anymore.
Oh, it's probably the sloop from before.
Don't know. Maybe.
Wait. It's got a skin on it.
Yeah, the other one didn't have a skin on it.
Not when
I'm
we
gonna
met
go
it
say
anyway.
hi. Whee! Oh, Deuce is saying hi with a... with a cannonball.
It's
Hit the
like a
damn
hello,
ship.
just right in your face.
Total miss every time. Horrible.
Who's steering
Or
the ship?
was it on purpose?
Yes, yes it was. I just
Where's
wanted
the
some warning
brig?
shots. Stay away.
I want that brig to come back.
I was trying to be sneaky. Put his sails down. How am I supposed to be sneaky if he puts his sails down?
Well, seriously, who anchors with their sails like down? Suppose they're looking for a quick getaway.
Quicker to have your sails up.
And yeah, it's quicker to
Yeah.
drop them than to. Even on the sloop, where it's pretty quick with 2 people doing it.
So are we avoiding the Skelly ship here, or what's the deal?
No, doing the fort, which
Oh, these
is
guys
a
are
bit
fighting
further on.
skeletons. No more bullets.
Who needs bullets? Apart from soldiers that use firearms. Oh, hey, Doug, had you seen Aussie Man before? Or was last night your first time?
No, that was the first time.
Oh, man.
Yep.
You should watch more of it. There were ones that probably weren't too appropriate for a stream. Like, who knows how Twitch will rule on them, you know?
Mm-hmm. That was good stuff, though, for sure.
Yeah. It's good value.
Yep. Yeah, I was debating on sharing that YouTube link from yesterday about the, I don't know if you want to call it the IT guy or whatever, with some of my coworkers, but I was like, yeah, do I really want to send that over Skype, especially with like the picture of the dick and the balls on the screen and stuff? I mean, they'd all get a kick out of it, but like, do I really want to send that YouTube link over Skype or email?
Yeah, it's a series, so it's like, it's not real, but
Right.
It
it's
might as well be.
still pretty accurate, yeah.
Oh, it's 100% accurate, definitely. Like, everything that happened on that video yesterday, I was like, yup, 100%.
But you can't arrange the icons by penis.
You're right? But this was right at the tip.
Yeah, there's one where I think the next one is they're in a conference call, or is that the one? I think they got like 4 or 5 of them in the series. Eventually, the sales guy gets let go, and he tries to get the he tries to bring his clients with him. So he's trying to get the tech guy to give him his clients and stuff or something. Yeah.
I'll have to watch more of them. Definitely some good entertainment there when I get bored, for sure. Oh no, I launched myself into a crack. I mean a crevice. A crevice. That's what we're looking for.
Whatever floats your boat.
Well, currently it's wood.
Actually, currently it's the displacement of water.
Oh, okay, okay. Well, now we're gonna get scientific, right?
Yep.
Displace your water.
Oh, there goes Karen moaning again.
I also like the BP oil, BP coffee spill.
So that one, I went onto that conference call like right as you pulled it up, so I got to watch it, but I never got to hear any of it.
Megalodon.
Yeah, they're trying to fix
No more.
the coffee spill, just like they tried to fix the
Oh, jeez.
the
Really?
oil spill. Yeah, which is not
to the
very
right.
well.
Where's it
Right.
further?
It's further.
Further.
You know, actually no, it might be this
No, I
one.
think it might be this
I
one.
think it
That
is,
cloud's
yeah.
moving
Yeah.
too much.
It is.
We're like really close to it.
It's changing position.
Yeah, because there's nothing further away.
Cindy, you need to see like a doctor about that gas problem, or is that butterfly?
What?
Just being a real
That's
lady.
butterfly.
Just being a real lady. Okay. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. There's so much lag going on here that I can pull the planks out of the barrel and they still show in the barrel.
I had that last night, actually.
I wonder if it's a glitch with the update then.
I think it might be because, yeah, I'd open something up and I'd see bananas there and I'd literally see them like go 1, 2, 3, 4 and gone.
Yeah.
Wow, we had to get really close to that music.
Yeah, the music was real late.
Probably
and
because we had
it
Meg on
started
us.
midway.
Well, I'm
It didn't
stuck in a
start
cave
at
on that
The bottom.
island we just passed. Well, it's dark as blazes in here. I suppose I got some resources. I'll come back to the ship. You got a rowboat?
Yeah.
Do we? Okay. So there's one here on the island. I don't know where the hell you guys went. I don't even see my mermaid. Oh, I see you guys. Okay. I guess I'll just take a rowboat till my mermaid decides to show up.
Hey, gold player.
Your mermaid won't show up.
00001.
Oh my god. You jackass. Skelly would come offshore with a sniper and snipe me while I'm rowing the boat.
What
Yeah.
an asshole.
I know.
Quick, I gotta blind everyone. Have you seen how bright this shotgun is, Butterfly?
What?
Oh,
Show
that's
me?
badass.
No, you gotta use it yourself.
Well,
You gotta go pick up the shotgun and then aim
well,
with
I
it.
don't use blundies.
Yeah, that's okay. I'm not saying you need to use it all the time. You just need to see what it looks like.
Do you use Bloxers?
Nope.
Wah, wah, wah. Yeah. Guess I'm totally not getting a mermaid showing up over here, guys. I guess I'm taking a rowboat all the way over.
She might be on the other side of the island. She's a fucking bitch like that.
Oh, I'm a ways away from the island already, though.
Yeah, I know, and you can swim all the way.
I didn't get away before they swung.
Bye.
So long and thanks for all the fish. I need to memorize the rest of the lyrics of that
Ow.
song because I really don't know them.
Why don't you know them? Hmm?
Oh my god.
I don't know, I can only remember the fish bit.
I think it would be quicker to find a shark and die.
Possibly.
Like
Swordies
halfway
from
between
down the
islands.
bottom.
Krakens don't spawn on rowboats, do they?
No,
No.
I
Not
got
Krakens
stuck
with,
in a corner.
Megs.
They
Oh, no.
no, they don't usually.
I hear a rumble that sounds like the Meg, but I don't.
Oh,
see
you
one
will
either.
hear 'em rumble, but and she'll just swim around you.
Okay. Yeah, no effing mermaid. Are you kidding me?
Because you're in a
You
rowboat.
cunty ass things, die!
Is that
You're in a
why?
rowboat. Yeah, if you're in a rowboat, then the mermaid won't spawn. You have to get
Oh,
out
shit.
of it, and then it'll spawn.
Okay, well I'm out. I didn't know that. I thought if you were just away from the ship, it'd spawn.
Nah, the same as holding chests. It doesn't always spawn if you're holding stuff too.
Yeah, it's because you know, if you're in the rowboat, otherwise the mermaid would be always popping up.
Oh, there she is. Okay, I was gonna say, are you trolling me? Because I swam a ways away from the rowboat. She's not there, but she just showed up.
Not trying. Not this time.
Not this time.
Downstairs.
Who's firing that cannon?
I don't know.
I had a blunderbuss. Oh, that's much better. Yeah.
Oh, there was a
switching
cannon.
when you swing always it applies to bananas as well, which is real nice. You get the bananas out reliably now.
One of us shoot those 2 cannon shots.
Have you guys noticed
No.
anything weird with the Skullforce lately, like not wanting to spawn bananas in the barrels?
No, I've been getting bananas.
Yeah.
Maybe barrels just aren't my thing lately. Then I don't know.
Barrels never are your thing, aren't they?
No.
Like they like
The
to
last few-
sink on you and.
Last couple skeleton forts I did, there was like no bananas in the barrels. There was cannonballs and planks, and that was it.
I think maybe you should play some Star Fox, dog.
Dude, I have an SNES. I could totally do that.
Then you can learn how to do a barrel roll.
Golds. Need a
I don't even know how to
keg.
do a barrel
They
roll.
have guns.
I think you're lying. This one's got a sword. So clearly, that means all the others have swords. Based on my test sample size of 1.
Oh boy.
Okay, you
Insert
may have a
forward
point,
here.
Butterfly.
There's a couple coming from below as well.
I like it when they do that. What?
I got a barrel for you. Let me know when you want it.
Ah! I can't get out of here!
Oh my goodness. Oh, do not shoot the barrel. Okay, where are these peckerwoods at?
Ah. I didn't go around the corner good enough. Round the corner.
Where are they? Or is there only one left?
I don't know. No, there's 2 left down the bottom.
Oh. I see him.
Is there a skeleton taking
see
random
their tracks.
shots?
Oh, there's 4 of them. There you go. They're gone.
But they're not.
Well, there's one more down below somewhere then.
No, there's 2 twins down here. Now there's
Aw,
1 left.
yes.
It. I hear a banjo.
Yeah, I know. I've been hearing the banjo quite a lot lately. Is it a sign?
Music.
Oh yeah. Look at them buttons. Oh yeah. Hey.
Because the
Take those
banjo
buttons.
used to only be in the Legend Cave, wasn't it?
Oh, fuck,
But
fuck,
now
fuck,
I
fuck,
keep
fuck, fuck.
hearing it
Oh
now
shit.
and then.
Oh, I can't
outside
get
the
out. I
Legend
can't
Cave.
get out. I'm fucked. Oh no. You know what? I hopped up into a spot in the tower that it respawned me back on the ship because I got stuck. Awesome. Yeah, he climbed right up in there and was gonna screw me up. Oh, why didn't I hop in the damn cannon?
Just watch out behind you. Oh no, that's alright. I think they're good, dude.
Oh shit, I got a barrel. I got a barrel. Thank God for that clip. You get a barrel too, Inko?
I got a barrel.
Yeah.
Well, you sure are an ugly broad, aren't you? Your mama didn't love you. Oh shit! Get out of there, barrel.
I
Oh,
need
I'm
some na-na-nas, na-na-nas, na-na-nas.
I was eating one right as the
Sandy,
barrel
was
blew
that
up.
you just climbing up our ship mast?
I jumped down. Yeah.
Yeah.
I just jumped down to check the Are there any holes from that explosion?
Enzo, stop being a dick. Enzo!
Love that your dog's always a dick. Mine's normally the one being a dick, but he's sleeping in the recliner next to me right now.
He likes being a dick. Rather than coming to ask to be let out, he just barks.
I'd rather take the barking over the constant whining that mine does when he wants to go outside.
See, mine doesn't whine, it's the bark that's annoying, and because my husband's on shift at the moment, it's like, shut up. Otherwise I get in trouble with, shut your damn dog up. He doesn't like my dogs. Ah, fuck, they finally got me. Alright, I'll go let him pee. Come on, princess.
Princess.
Yep.
Princess Poppycock.
I actually know
Amazing.
someone that had a dog called Poppycock.
Oh, wow. You guys have heard of America's Got Talent, right? It's like Britain's Got Talent.
Yeah.
There's a guy that was, I think he was an opera singer that was on that show that he was basically like a drag queen is how he was dressed up, and that's what he called himself, was Princess Poppycock. So whenever anybody says princess, I think of that, or I think of How to Lose a Guy in 10 Days. You guys see that movie ever?
Yeah.
Yeah, where she calls his member Princess Sophia.
Yes.
Okay, who the hell is on the bell? Seriously. Is that Sandig or is it Inko ringing the
That
bell?
was Inko.
And why aren't you guys on the island?
What?
I was keeping an eye out.
It's not me.
I don't need anything around. I was
I'm
kind of
gonna do it.
curious because of those random cannon shots.
Sure.
Did you just
Where'd
go
you go with
clean
that
over the
cannon?
island? I feel like you just went clean over the island. You did,
Yeah,
didn't
did he?
you?
Who the hell is shooting me?
Yeah, Inko did. He's not talking. He totally did.
Oh, no. It's a skeleton up in the damn
What?
fort, or the tower right here. There you go.
Not
Asshole.
anymore.
You can use my cannon if you want, Sandig. It goes right up to the fort.
I don't know which one you use.
You know that one on the ship?
Oh, that one? Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, cool. I used
Oh.
that one.
Oh my goodness. The lag on these barrels is real. Where are you? Whoa! We got a barrel.
Couple of barrels.
Yeah. You got, seriously. Can you guys not just F off? Oh, that hurt. We got a ship coming in. Is that a Skelly ship?
Yeah,
On the
that's
south
skeleton.
side?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah, it's a
yeah.
Skelly ship.
Yeah, skeleton.
So they're gonna get pissed if I engage him with his cannon on shore?
Yes.
Alright, I'll leave him. Who the? Will you fuck off? Oh.
They just
Yes,
want
that's
some
good.
friends.
Well, I swear to God, there's like a skeleton. I know it sounds bad. There was a skeleton inside me because, like, no matter where I jumped, I was always getting hit with a sword.
I would say there is a skeleton inside you.
Okay.
Your
Alright.
skeleton.
Yeah. What is this? Anatomy class?
Biology.
Come on, Ego, where was the badum tish? For
but
telling the funny joke.
but
Biology. There's a song about that from like back in the early '90s, wasn't it? About biology.
so I did chemistry and physics in high school as my electives, but the people that chose biology as their electives got to watch Species.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
That's funny. You know what? I remember from biology class.
Doug's naked.
Yeah,
He's
Why
wearing
did-
a dress.
The butterflies, stop dreaming.
He's not naked for
Anyway.
me anymore, but he was naked before. And
Well,
then
he's-
apparently I was naked for Dingo.
I like it when you show up as a skeleton.
Yeah, I
the
think
green
they may
skelly.
have replaced the skeletons with just nakedness.
Oh, we're doing this, are we?
There you go.
I'm sorry.
Anyway.
I'll do
Oh,
it.
they're goldies too.
Bye, Sandy.
What?
You're welcome.
I'm sure that probably helped.
Grade 4, Raider of Cursed Strongholds.
That's...
So are we dropping them off this bridge and then taking them to the ship?
Yeah, we'll do that.
Don't roll a robot in there. You can't get it out. At least not easily.
I don't know why it thinks I'm in grade 4. I've graduated high school.
Well,
I'll
they
dump them
told
down
you
the
you
water
did.
if you want to keep
No, I
running
got my
them.
high school certificate and everything.
Yeah. When you
I got the-
spend 20 years in high school, they just give it to you to get.
Oh shit!
I got class distinction for ancient history.
Inko, do you remember Laserdisc?
I never used one, but yeah.
Yeah, that's if that dates me.
I don't think
Laserdisc was a big
Laserdisc
thing when I was in high school.
was really that big in
No,
Australia.
it never was in the U.S. either. Is like
Yeah.
I don't know. Our schools used it though, which I found funny. Like so, like for biology class and stuff like that. That's what we watched. Is everything was on Laserdisc. So they pulled out this giant, disc the size of a freaking vinyl record.
Yeah,
We'll
I don't
put it
think
in
I've
the
ever
player.
actually seen one in real life.
Oh really?
I can send you one.
I've seen the mini discs.
Oh, you probably have them in the library, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Apparently, they were used for library stuff.
I have massive the really big floppy disks as well.
Floppy
Are you
disks
gonna say that without?
with a mouthful.
Because I've got a mouthful of Reese's ice
Of
cream,
Reese's, eh?
Reese's peanut butter Reese's ice cream in my
I have a
mouth.
song that you need to listen to, Butterfly. It's
What?
called "Gay Factory Worker" by Rodney Carrington. He's a comedian.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, just listen to it, and the way you just sounded right now you'll be reminded of that when you listen to this song.
I remember in high school, all the kids were like bragging about how fast their CD burners were.
Oh yeah,
Yeah, by 8 and by 16, and then by 24 and
When I was in high school, we saved everything on floppy disks.
by
so
32.
there you
Oh
go.
no,
Around
the school
here-
didn't use them. Their CD burners.
And
at
by
home.
floppy disks, I mean 3.5. Not
CD
5.1.
burners got real big here about the same time broadband started becoming a popular thing. I remember that because we would always we would go to Napster and we would go to LimeWire and all those places and download all the illegal music and then burn it. Right away.
LimeWire. That's where you go to get
Yeah.
viruses.
Well, nowadays, yeah. Back then,
Oh,
we
even
didn't.
back then as well. Well, maybe not
Um,
real early on, but
No. We got everything.
definitely once you got into the early to mid noughties.
Oh, for sure. Yep. Suicide, huh? Who kamikaze?
Me. They were both standing there. That's why I formed the third part of a triangle and just.
I
Yes.
gave you a helping hand.
If you kill yourself with a barrel like that, do you get any kind of a special flame for it or no?
No.
No.
It's just considered suicide, huh?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Even your friends don't get a flame.
Holy shit! Really?
Sandy, you're a skeleton.
Wow. No,
That's
I'm just
what I do.
saying. Like, it's so much easier to jump up on that ledge and throw the chest right up in there than it is trying to get above that window. Like, they just pop right in there. You don't have to do anything special.
What do
My
you mean?
question, though, is where's everything else from the fort, though? Where'd you guys put it?
Mm,
Wait, what's this?
that's what.
Did they always have this thing over the bed?
I don't
What?
recall it.
No, I don't think so.
The rope
What?
seems new to me.
Yeah, I think it might be.
Rope on the ceiling, I'm pretty sure that's new.
So where is all of our stuff?
Hey Kirk, welcome
It's
back.
still floating in the water out here.
Okay.
I thought people were taking it to the ship. Apparently not. We were just dropping it off the bridge.
Oh yeah, and then you take it to the ship. Wow, someone can
I
take
thought
it
we
to
had
the ship.
somebody transporting while we dropped. Apparently not.
We kind of died.
Yeah.
Well, really? How'd that happen?
Don't know.
Don't know.
Just a random spontaneous combustion.
I remember my first game I ever played was Frogger
Oh, man.
on the Commodore 64.
First thing I ever played was an Atari.
I also remember really liking Batman on TV.
I'm kind of with Butterfly. I think my... Yeah, it's hard to tell or hard to remember, but I think my first game I ever played was, like, River Raid or Maze Craze or something on Atari.
Yeah, I never played Atari. C64 was as far back as my original,
And then Super Nintendo.
stuff I had. Or
I got
family
Commodore
had.
64 after I got the Atari.
Well, it was after Atari.
Was it?
Yeah. Well, they both were at the same time, except Atari did come first. They overlapped.
Gotcha. Oh, shoot. What the... Oh, okay. We got everything?
Almost. But
I
yeah, for
think-
the life of me, I don't know how to use a Commodore 64 nowadays.
Oh, no. Oh, you could Google, like, the load instructions and stuff, right?
Yeah. Because I tried like once years ago to do it, and I was like, oh, I have no idea. Can't be bothered now.
The fog is
Um,
coming.
It is.
We had some that they had the like the disk drive and stuff built right into the monitor, and then we had the other ones where the disk drive and the keyboard and everything was all
Yeah.
separate.
Yeah. It depended on we had Commodore 64 because, you know, I don't know, do people still tell people not to spill things on the keyboard, otherwise you'll wreck the computer?
Not anymore, but back then, hell yeah.
Well, yeah, exactly, because the Commodore 64 was the keyboard.
No, shh. Oh, you did duck it. Okay, sweet.
And
Yeah, you're right. It was right.
Yeah. At least ours was. They may have had different models.
I had 3 different ones, so
And you could like choose your drive input as well. So we had
Mhm.
3.5-inch floppies, but you could get like tape and cassette.
we had 5.5 or 5 1/4.
Sorry, yeah, that is it. That's the one I meant, not 3.5, because that's bloody later on.
Yeah, I was gonna say I
That's-
didn't recall it 3.5, but okay. Maybe
That's
Australia
like
was different,
many times the memory.
right?
Yeah.
Dude, what? Oh, this ping is killing me. I'm averaging 300. It's like
Yep.
torture.
That's about right. Welcome to Australia.
I had to play World of Warcraft for 6 years with that ping.
Yeah, I remember you saying that. So I got to admit something last night, and I feel totally stupid for it. But you know, I always heard you guys talking about a hurdy-gurdy, and I never knew what the hell it was until I heard Kabobbles mention it last night. And I'm like, okay, dude, I got to ask, what the hell's a hurdy-gurdy? And he told me, I was like, are you kidding me? Like, I thought that was
Yeah.
like a made-up name.
It sounds like
Why
it,
not?
but it's not. It's
Yeah, I
Ben
can't get in-
McCreary's favorite instrument. Ben McCreary being the composer that did like Battlestar and Black Sails.
Mhm.
Yeah, he's really good.
It just looks so fucked up. I had to go on YouTube and pull the video with all the music for this and record it. I love it.
Nice.
It's pretty good.
Hmm
I do a good job. Of course, some of it's public domain.
Right.
Like the Valkyries.
Yeah.
What the? Get off the ladder, would you?
Oh my. That drum is crystal clear. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum, bum. Yeah, I remember one of my favorite games on Commodore 64 was Impossible Mission. And one of the reasons I really liked it was because when you started the game, it had a voice that said to you, "Another visitor. Stay a while. Stay forever."
Yeah.
Yeah.
I when you said that, I couldn't remember if it was the same game I was thinking of or not. But when you said to stay a while, I was like, oh yeah, that's definitely it. And then like the sound the guy would make if he fell down one of the holes or whatever.
Yeah. I had no idea how to play it. I had basically no idea how to play any of the Commodore 64 games we had because we had no manuals for them.
Yeah.
Or they just had no manuals in general. I actually don't know.
That's
Hey Captain Batgirl and Oh Mr. Norway on Mixer. How you both going today?
that was probably one of the games I spent the most time playing. That Wizards of War and Choplifter.
Was Wizards of War the chess one?
No.
You know you want to go west. The outpost is to the west, right?
What? There's another skull here though.
You can go to another skull. I don't give a fuck.
We were. I don't remember if it was like wolves or what it was, but it wasn't chess. I can't even remember how to explain it honestly. But you used to play it with the joystick, and yeah, me and a buddy used to play it. I just remember like the wolves running around being blue and yellow, and I don't remember the premise of the game, but I just remember I liked the hell of it, and we played it a lot.
Yeah, there was one. I forget the name of it, but it was chess, and all the chess pieces were different mythical creatures.
Did we get an elaborate flagon?
And probably. And
I
when you
don't see one.
put your chess piece on another chess piece, it took you into a battle space where you actually got to fight.
Oh, really?
Yeah,
That sounds sweet.
it's pretty mad.
What was the battle like? Like, what did you do?
The different creatures had different attacks,
Okay.
and yeah, there was a bit of obstacles or something. I'll try and find it. Archon, the light and the dark, I believe is. Yep, that's the one.
Post the link.
Just get a YouTube for it. One that's hopefully not terrible.
When people chat on Twitch and YouTube, it shows up on Mixer, right?
Yep.
Yep.
So your chat's just that dead right now, huh?
What's that, sorry?
I guess I don't have to type all my bullshit. I can just say it out loud now. So that's why chat's dead.
Yep.
Probably. There's still people watching. I think they're just chilling though.
Yeah, lurking.
Yeah, that's cool.
Hold on, Lucky. No. You have to subscribe or don't. Otherwise, you're leeching! I don't know if you heard that.
Oh.
You know, what was
Are you
it?
talking to me?
It looks like there
No.
are a few different
It was
versions
Bad
of
Bunny
it.
or something. It was a Twitch streamer bitching
okay.
about
People that
not donating or subscribing and just demanding
Following.
that she do. Even though they probably weren't demanding.
Which person was that?
Twitch streamer called Bad Bunny.
Oh yeah, I think that was like a few weeks ago or something, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, it was.
All right. Here we go. That link should be good enough. It looks like there were a few different versions of the game, like it was on the NES and stuff as well, and Atari. But I played it on the Commodore 64. I also liked a game, I think it was called Jumpman. Yes, Jumpman. I wonder if you know what it was about.
Sitting down.
Yes. How did you know?
It's in
You
the
sat-
name.
You sat down at the Commodore 64 with your joystick, and then you moved your joystick around and things on the screen went up and down.
Ah, right.
Yeah.
Butterfly,
Hmm.
you do me the courtesy since Giggles isn't here. Can you come sit on my lap? It's lonely.
Inko will. He's got buttons.
Oh god.
What, do I?
You got
I couldn't
buttons.
say
I
it
do
with a
now.
straight face. I tried.
I think I'm actually wearing the wrong sash.
Well, I'm wearing a dress. I'm easy access.
Yeah, I was wearing the wrong sash. Thought I was. Oh no, my hair's the wrong color. This is terrible. I thought I picked the right color.
I mean, Butterfly, I'm already on the shaft back here. Come
Enjoy your shaft then.
on. Alright, fine. She's mad at me.
You're not changing things, are you, Butterfly?
I wouldn't be doing that.
Good.
Holy balls. My email is dead today. Not that I'm going to complain, but holy man. There's like nothing coming in compared to the rest of the week.
That's because it's Friday.
Mm-hmm.
But wouldn't that usually be a busy day at like workplaces because they want to get things done before the weekend?
Not typically for my job. I mean, I average 400 plus emails a day right now with all the shit I got going on. So, like in comparison, thus far this morning, just 2.5 hours I've been working. I've got maybe 30 emails. So,
Oh my.
yeah.
It's a good deal less.
Mm-hmm. Like I said, not complaining.
This wind is terrible.
Let me turn the back sail too. Maybe help us out a little bit. You want to turn mid sail?
Yeah, you can get a bit there. Was that just Cinderella Sandig I saw
Oh
running
my
past?
god.
I'm here. I'm ready
Oh
for it
my
now.
god. All right, hang on. Let me get my.
The best thing about Cinderella Sandig is that it kind of matches the ship.
Hold on.
Yeah, get it back up a little bit.
There you go.
That works.
Close enough.
Oh, and we're getting serenaded. Yep. I gotta screenshot that.
Oh, there's a sleeper on the island to the right there.
Don't mind us. We're just, doing our thing.
No, Butterfly, you said you weren't changing your outfit. So mean.
Go back where you were, Butterfly. It was better when you were standing up. Oh god. Sandig, as long as you don't start changing your lipstick color, you know, because we don't need rainbows going on. Do you get
That's
that
right.
reference?
I think I do.
I feel like I should.
Talking about a lipstick party.
There's a Yo Mama joke.
Ah,
I'm gonna apologize. I won't complete the joke, but it's tell your mama to quit changing lipstick colors. I'm getting a rainbow on my. You know what? Yeah.
because I know about the lipstick party. I think. Where did I see it?
You got a
I don't
sloop
know if it
behind
was
us
in
too.
Supernatural or something.
Like off the
Oh,
back
yeah.
port side. There's a sloop. Then we get another one.
Yeah,
back
there's
harbor.
2 of them.
Lipstick party, huh?
Yeah, it's where I don't know what show it was in. Was it Supernatural? I don't know, but it's a party where all the women at the party wear a different lipstick color.
And
They get different things.
And
okay.
I don't
yeah,
know. I just made that up.
Man, this so looks like a Commodore 64 game. This is awesome.
Which one's that?
Archon.
Yeah.
By Ann Westfall and John Freeman and Paul Reich III.
The third.
Copyright 1983. Free for all or Freefall Associates. Yarr. Like, oh my god, how can you even freaking tell what chess piece is what?
Oh, there was one that it looks like a Ditto, and it's a shapeshifter. I think it looks like a Ditto. I don't know. But that one was cool because it just copied whatever you were fighting against.
Mhm.
And then, like, the Phoenix, I think it was, it had, like, this massive attack or something, and it could respawn, I think. Hey,
Hmm.
Carbons, how you going?
Oh wow, yeah, you're right. And then there's the battle.
Yeah. I
Wow,
haven't played it
okay.
in a very long time.
So watching the battle reminds me of you remember the old Oregon Trail game on like Mac?
I don't know if I actually ever played Oregon Trail.
It like when you're
So
out
long ago, I can't
hunting,
remember.
you show like blobs on the screen for like trees and stuff like that that you have to shoot around to like hit animals and stuff. That's exactly what it reminds me of.
Oh, you got all your Park City Carbons. Nice. One of the things that I was going to mention was with, because you're getting the Vega 56, with the new software for it, you'll be able to, okay, you went with that instead. That's all right. You won't be able to do it with the 580. Yeah, they might put it in the future though. There's no reason why they can't put it in the software later, but at the moment you can only do it with the Vega cards, and you can one-click undervolt, which is pretty cool, and one-click overclock, and you don't need extra software for that. Unlike the NVIDIA cards, you need to get the MSI Afterburner for that.
I think that sloop's coming for you.
Where is
Could
it?
be. Where are you?
The ones that's tailing you.
Sounds good.
I'm
Where are you,
somewhere.
Butterfly?
Stay a while, Grace.
I'm on Helm. I can't see it.
I went for a walk somewhere else.
The good thing
Should
about
we have taken the mega keg off and sold that when we went past the outpost?
Probably
You
should
want
have.
to pull any
Probably.
sales yet or no?
Oh well.
nah, we're still pretty far and going slow.
They
Yeah,
are
the good thing
running an
about
alliance, a pennant.
2200G as opposed to the other Ryzen chips is that it's got the graphics processor in it. So if you have a problem with your graphics card, you can still use the computer while you're getting the graphics card fixed or something.
Can I mega keg them?
You could do it. I don't really care about the man cake unless Doug really wants it.
I mean, money is my only concern, but whatever. Do what you want.
Well, we'll get another
I'm just
one.
here for the party.
I've never mega kegged another ship.
Yeah,
I feel like
neither.
it would be fun.
Seems that way. I can't play my epic music because the game decides its music's more epic than mine. But what if I make my own music? Oh my! Why are you wearing whiteface?
Because I'm a pretty princess.
That's actually pretty scary. You look like a clown. Or
Dude, talk about threading the
you
damn needle.
finished that. You finished that, and you gave me the creepiest smile.
Look at this crap, dude.
There you
Oh
go.
my.
Oh, I got hit by a damn cannonball.
Ah.
Oh, are we grounded? Shit, we're
Probably.
grounded.
Yeah, no, a galleon doesn't fit between there.
Oh, we were kind of cruising in, and I was trying to write an email here. So
Looks like that sloop stopped at whatever that island is back there.
all right, Skelly, I'm gonna fuck you
To
up.
the southwest.
It's sunk.
It-
No, I'm not.
It
I'm out of
might
cannons.
work, Carbons,
It's sunk.
Yeah,
It's
it
certainly
crashed
worth
and it
trying.
sunk.
if you've already got the cloning software.
It hit the outpost that I was at.
But the other thing is, it may not work because Windows 10, if you're using Windows 10, which I'd recommend, if you're not. But Windows 10, the product key ties itself to the motherboard, basically.
Oh, where
Or
are you?
it ties itself
little
to
bit
the
of water
parts, and if you change too many parts, it's like freaks out. Now, it's still your copy of Windows, and you can still reclaim the key, but you do have to go through the process. So, it may not work at all, or it may have it as a non-activated copy, and you can still use an unactivated copy exactly the same as an activated one. It's just it has the watermark in the bottom right. So in any case, you'll still be able to use your copy of Windows 10. Granted, it's Windows 10. And if you got an
Are you
older
kidding?
version of Windows,
That hit? Yeah, my shot hit. Direct hit, boom.
boom.
It's a little bit dead, just saying.
I was just trying to get it. Anybody else that might have hopped over to the other cannon?
I'm actually, I know you can link it to your Microsoft account, but I'm actually not too familiar if it still does the hardware change thing or not.
It doesn't.
Doesn't it? If you link it to your Microsoft
That
account,
because when you log in with your Microsoft account,
yep, and use
and then
your
you
key.
create a pin
Okay.
for it.
All right, yeah, that's good then. That makes it a lot easier.
Because I had to do that with mine recently. Because I
Yeah,
had
fair
all
enough.
the hardware switches.
I do know I did when I first got Windows 10, I lost one of my product keys because I changed my motherboard. Well, I had to get it reactivated rather.
That colour suits you, Sandy.
Thank you.
But yeah, if you got it linked on the Microsoft account, which I guess you got Sea of Thieves, you definitely got a
Oh,
Microsoft
man.
account.
The dog just ripped ass.
Yeah.
Ugh,
Mm, tasty.
horrible. I swear to God, that's like the worst thing in the world is when a dog farts.
It is pretty nasty.
There is a brig to the southeast.
Like from memory, it's not like it's a sulfur smell.
No, like my dog's always smells like a skunk. Like, do you guys have skunks over there?
No.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah. So like when a skunk sprays, it's like I can't even begin to describe the smell, and that's exactly what they smell like. Like probably not as bad, but pretty damn close.
I'm a big fan of, I've got what I call my hard drive Trinity. You don't necessarily need a Trinity, but I reckon you want at least 2 drives, and basically you put your Windows on the first drive, and then you have your second drive for the games and other stuff. But with my Trinity, I've got the you need at least 3 drives, but you can have more. I got more, and you have your
South,
drive.
southeast. It was a
And you
brig.
have your bulk game storage drives, and then you have a document drive. And
You keep you
that
keep your
makes-
games on a separate drive.
well, I mean, it's practice from the old days, you know, where it was all hard drive. Most of my games are installed on hard drives, but I do have some on the SSD. So I got a boot SSD and I got a second SSD as well. So Sea of Thieves is on the second SSD.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say I keep my OS and my games all on the same SSD, and then I put other stuff on
Yeah.
mechanicals like documents and stuff like that.
Yeah, with the SSD as the boot drive, it's fine to have the games on because
You
it's
think
not
what?
really that big of a deal,
Right.
performance-wise, anyway.
It's amazing how much of a difference an SSD makes, though, compared to a mechanical.
Yeah. But I definitely recommend the document drive being separate, and that's because you can link the document drive, your user folders to this other drive, and then when you have to reinstall Windows, which is not an if, it's a when, right?
Right.
Then you just relink the document drives, and you basically lost nothing. You just have to reinstall the apps. So that's what I really recommend. And then yeah, I do have like there are a lot of games that don't really need the SSD because they just load so fast anyway, or they're just so large.
I got a question for you, Inko.
Yeah.
So there are like combinations you get for changing beacon flame colors. This one that's on the post here, is that a beacon flame you can change the color of?
That's a butterfly question.
No. Nothing on this
Butterfly?
one.
No.
It's not? Okay, so I can't launch myself up there with a cannon and change it to like green.
No.
What are these guys doing?
They were
sort of
chasing me.
this.
Oh,
Oh.
hang on. Who? The Skellies or the brig?
Brig.
No, the brig.
I don't know.
Yeah, I
They're-
would,
they're towards us.
They're
I'd
going
recommend
a little bit to our left, but it's pretty close. I
I'd
would
recommend having a
not
fresh
straight
start
before.
if you can, Carbons. New system, I think it's better to just wipe the drives and
I'm gonna turn the
start
boat.
from there. But it depends. Like if you have it files you need on it, you may want to back them up, or yeah, you can try cloning it.
Might want to return to
Ooh.
boat.
Holy
We
skellies.
shall- We shall come back.
Oh shit! Well, there's a barrel right in the middle of that pond that I hit with my sword on accident. Took out a lot of
I
skellies.
turned around and I saw it.
So you can either when you can install your SSD and your hard drive into your system, you know, when you're installing all your other parts, and then if you're okay with losing the data when you install Windows, you can just wipe the drives right in the Windows installer, and then just install Windows on the drive you want it on.
They're flying the rainbow flag.
Or you can also wipe the drive in the disk manager.
There's a fresh spawn in the Skelly
There's
Tower.
always a command prompt option
Windows?
as well.
Yeah, shooting
Repurchase.
it.
Yeah.
If you know how to do that. Good old disk part.
Yeah.
Are we firing on these guys?
That's the Skelly Towers shooting
Yep.
at them. We definitely
I
don't
can't-
have don't have an angle
I can't hit them.
with our. You might want to get on the boat.
I'm on.
People's is
Oh! Fuck, that hurt.
I'm gonna grab a keg and go keg their ship.
Yep.
I
Sorry,
think
Ram.
these are our friends before. Oh no, no, maybe they're not.
What are we doing? Are we...
Attacking them.
That's gotta hurt.
That's
Well, one
a
in the
lot of
water?
Damage.
No damage on our ship.
Is there a guy on the ladder? I don't know.
Yeah, there is. Yeah.
Really?
Yeah, they're
Yeah.
one down as well.
Are you sure? I don't know if I see anyone.
Is there? No, I don't see anyone. Go Sandic, there's only one on there.
It's to the front of us.
Oh
And
shit,
we
so I'm not
are-
gonna catch him with a keg.
We are northeast. Yeah, they're sailing away from the island.
I hope they don't shoot, you know, the mega keg that's
Well,
up there.
shit.
That would be awkward.
Maybe you
Are
don't
we-
Yeah,
talk
yeah.
about
Taking
that.
water?
You no.
I'm not talking about that through voice
Thing.
chat, just
Okay.
Yeah,
I'm
sorry,
using
you can.
Discord for that.
Once you got Windows installed, you can do anything to any of the other hard drives in your system when you boot into Windows. Or you can wipe it when you're installing Windows using your USB
Extra
key.
speed.
Need for speed. Got mid.
Do we need to drop mid?
Nah.
Not really, by the looks of it. We're catching
Well, I guess I'm
them.
gonna drop this keg and catch a mermaid, huh?
Yep.
Damn, I really
Um,
wanted to keg him.
2 on deck.
Come on, mermaid. FFS.
So in your BIOS, you can choose
I need to reload.
the boot order, and as long as your SSD is higher in the boot order than your hard drive,
one.
it will load Windows first.
Shh. What is he pleasing?
I don't know. He's begging
Probably
you to
need
kill
to-
him, I suppose.
We need to drop that mid-sail.
Do we? Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, he dropped me too.
He jumped off.
Oh, I might have knocked him off.
Alright, pull up front sail now, butterfly.
They're taking
I'm
water
just
now.
putting a couple of holes in for him.
Yeah.
Guy in the water ain't killed.
Do they have anything for us?
No, nothing.
Really? They didn't bring us any gifts. We
No,
gotta
nothing.
we gotta tell people they need to bring us gifts if they're gonna come. Oh look, they tried
Like
to be
the animated
stealth with their lights too.
They've got to bring us gifts if they're going to come, are they, butterfly?
Yeah, they have to bring us gifts, like otherwise they're just not worth our time.
Yeah, so you'll be able to do that, no problems, Carbons. If you do have problems, you can always just boot back into the Windows installer with your USB key and format the hard drive from there.
Sandy, tell them they have to bring gifts next time.
Yeah.
It's highly inappropriate they come to a party without a gift.
I told them. I'm pretty sure they sunk.
Yeah, that's thinking.
There was one on the ship. I let him kill me while I told him that.
Don't know how they could tell you different, like, yeah. That's just how it goes, like, let me pull it up for you. You got the, let's change it to display capture. Someone's gonna have to take the wheel, by the way.
Doug's just sitting in front of it.
I'm back. What
Just
did we
want to
go
stare at
down?
that nice mole on your face. Mole. Mole, mole, mole. Mole!
They should be just to the frontish.
Yeah, just type in disk. It'll pop up with the disk management.
Somewhere over there-ish, I
They
think.
say
Look,
nowadays you need
shoots
an
your fucking
8
ass over there somewhere.
8
Oh, okay.
gigabyte USB for the
I think.
Windows
I don't know. I
installer.
didn't see. I was downstairs repairing.
That sounds about right, Inko. I think last time I did it, when I made the ISO and everything, put it onto a USB, it was like 7.4 gigs or something like that.
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
it's
8
smaller than
gigabyte,
gigs, but you
yeah.
do need an actual 8 gigabyte one for it to start installing or whatever. So yeah, you just go into the disk manager and you can see like I can format it from here. Deleting the volume is more or less the same thing as well. It just
I'm gonna hit
says
those
you
barrels.
can write over it. So that's
I don't
my
see
I
Mermaids.
think they were
Boot
near
drive.
the barrels, but I don't know.
and then these are
They're still
meant to
there?
be used for something, but I'm not using them at the moment.
Did we pass the barrels?
Yeah, the barrel's on the right. Yeah.
Jump now.
What's up?
They're probably sunk actually, because it's
Yeah,
So
you.
these are just the
You shut
different
your mouth.
actual discs, and these are the partitions on the discs. So
Oh, see.
your C drive will always look like this, where it's got a few of them. The others will, unless you tell it otherwise, will all be like one partition. So my other SSD is a few partitions because of something I was doing. But yeah, and you just right click on it and you can format it and choose.
More barrels off to the right side again.
How much
What
do you
it
charge
is.
for your services, Inko?
Nothing.
Depends whether you want a hand job or a blow job.
No,
Yeah,
what I was talking
it's
about.
pretty easy. So you just got to make sure that you're doing the right disc, and you usually tell that by the size of the disc, the capacity. Yes, I know.
Wait, are we
It's not
talking magazines or
all
clips here?
about the size, Inko. It's how you use.
Points to anyone who knows why my discs have those names.
I can't
can't
see
see
what
them.
you called them.
It's too
look.
tiny, Inko.
Larac, Jelena, DRD 1812, Moya.
Hold on.
Yeah.
C drive should be called Crichton.
Oh yeah, I know.
You know now?
The last one gave it away. Moya was I was pretty sure with that one, and then Crichton.
Yep. So you know,
Mhm.
it's Farscape.
Yeah, it is.
Alright, back to game. So it's pretty easy. You can, once you got it installed, you can do it from the disk manager. But you can also wipe the drive in a very similar way from your Windows install USB when you're installing Windows. You just turn it into unallocated space. And then once you're in Windows, you just need to format it so that Windows knows what to do with it. So usually you would put it in NTFS format. That's if you want it to stay in your computer. If you want to take it out of your computer and like use it as a portable hard drive, usually you would use FAT32.
There's a hole below deck.
You should fix it.
Nah.
But we might sink if you don't fix it, Butterfly.
Well, that's
I
your
got it.
problem.
I'm on deck.
No, it's not. It's your problem.
No, I'm playing pretties. You all get to
But-
play pretties. I'm playing pretties.
It's one hole, nothing big. 2 holes. No, 1 hole. La da dee la dee da.
Yum.
Mhm.
But yeah, I'd probably say if
You're playing dress ups too, so you can't complain.
if
You
you're going to
mother
be getting rid of the data on the hard drive anyway, like you're not concerned about keeping it, then I'd say just install both drives and do it in your Windows installer. Yes, the 400 series boards the Gen 2.
I popped him with a
AM4.
sniper rifle just as you hit him.
So yeah, you won't
I
need
got
to
the other
do
one.
a BIOS update, which is certainly something to consider, and it's good you knew about that.
Butterfly, you can do it. Someone went boom.
Yeah, it was a bomb. I need better
Sorry, guys,
angle.
I got some work stuff I'm doing here.
That's right.
Not that you need me. But...
I'll keep an eye out in case that brig comes back for whatever stupid reason they decide to come back.
I don't even know why they'd bother, based off the last result.
Yeah. Hi, Inko. You're very pretty.
Did you just call me Inko?
Oh, is that not Inko? No, it was. Oh,
No, it's me.
I'm on the island.
It's
for
100% me.
fuck's sake. Can you lead the skellies down to the beach so I can hit them with a grog ball and kill them, please?
Yeah, going with AM4
I
as
will.
well is a pretty good choice,
yeah.
Carbons, because you'll be able to just plop in a new CPU if later on you feel it's not enough. Like if you start streaming or something, you probably want a bit more cores.
These are the guys you want to hit.
Those ones. We'll get a bigger. We'll get like a big bunch of them.
All right.
Don't kill these ones, Inko. Drag them to the
Yeah, how about this
the
big
beach
bunch?
here. Yeah, just drag them over here to the water.
Yeah, it's good to keep
Inko,
the future
stop
in
killing
mind.
them.
Oh,
and bring
that's
them over
right,
here.
Sorry.
Right here. There you go. Grog 'em.
But there is really only so much you can do to future-proof. AM4 is quite a good choice though, because yeah,
No,
it's
now kill them.
Oh,
gonna be
shit, I'm
supported for new CPUs up until 2020.
grogged like a mother. I can't even swipe my sword.
Yeah, you should have gotten it.
That was it, January 14th of
Oh, I
2020?
don't need to get grog skellies.
I did.
I did.
I just need to get lots of skellies
general.
dead.
Yeah.
I've got a jig ball next.
That's I've got a couple of jig balls. Drag them to here again and do the same thing.
Hey, Butterfly.
Hey. Can't see them.
Oh, that's right, I wasn't meant to be killing them straight away.
No, you weren't.
I think I only killed one. It's okay.
Where's Mr. Sloop? Or a sleeper? I just have to get some more cannonballs.
That song in my head from Willy Wonka about the world of pure imagination.
Oh no.
There are more.
Alright.
Hold on. Wait
Who else
until
agrees that
they're
like the
all-
1970s version is way better than the Johnny Depp version?
It is. It's true.
I have not watched the Johnny Depp film.
No, don't waste your time. So weird, like it's creepy more than anything. Like the Gene Wilder, he was kind of creepy to a certain extent, but man, it was over the
that
top
all
with
of
Johnny Depp.
I'm just killing this last one.
Okay. I'm out of jig balls now.
Hold on. I'll come back and give you mine.
Well, that's nice. 62.
I've got limp and wearies.
Yep.
You got Limp and Wearies?
Yeah. I got a weary limp.
Here you go.
What are we doing with these guys? Why are
I'm
they
trying
just
to
standing
take it. Just I can't take it. Load it in the ball.
there? Oh, there we go.
Phrasing, Butterfly.
Yeah, like, what do you got to do to 'em?
Would
Now I can take it.
gotta put them in green.
No, I got him sitting here for you.
Alright,
And I got one more. There you go. It's on my green balls.
Yep, just let me get some cannonballs.
I just flopped.
Well, if we're all here, you just have to hit them and we'll slice them up.
I know, but it just makes it quicker.
Oh, that's funny. They all start
They're all
dancing.
dead.
Generally, with the BIOS, if it's doing what you want it to do, which it should do out of the box, you generally don't update the BIOS.
Here they come. Don't kill them. Drag them back.
So unless there's some
Mr.
sort of
Douglas.
issue
Drag them.
What? Oh, okay.
that a new version of the BIOS will fix, then I would just leave the BIOS. To be honest.
Oh, jeez, they're moving faster than I thought.
Swim them out, swim out.
It is pretty easy to update the BIOS, but you do definitely want to make sure you're following their instructions correctly, because you can potentially brick it. And I say that and it sounds scary, but it is pretty easy to do and pretty safe. And a lot of motherboards now also have like a backup BIOS that can flash onto it if automatically if the main BIOS is corrupted.
Do we need to bring more skellies or no?
Yeah.
Yeah, just keep dragging them. Yeah,
Yep,
keep
but
bringing them all down.
obviously
The
that
ultimate
depends on the
question
individual
is-
motherboard.
Do you have another way? Actually, you should just tell him to get a copy of the BIOS on a flash drive or something in case he does do something to it. It doesn't have a backup.
Did that hit them?
Yeah, I
Yeah,
think
They're green.
Yeah, it did.
Yeah.
But yeah, I wouldn't be really like afraid of flashing. It's just if you don't need to do it, like don't do it. It's possible that
I'm
you
out
may
of
need
balls
to do
for
it.
now.
I don't think you'll probably need to do it now because the Ryzen BIOSes that it comes
You
with
don't have
should be
any
pretty good
more
by default
Colored
now.
balls?
I've
Anything?
got 3 more.
All right, do we need more skellies?
Yep.
Just keep bringing them.
You got to get 200 of them all up.
Total, yeah. For one
Oh,
of the
shit.
accommodations.
Oh, man, they mean freaking business. There's a shark on you, Inko.
What?
There's a shark on you.
He hadn't bitten me yet.
No, he was just nosed up to your side.
Oh really? I didn't
Yeah.
even feel it.
That's... They're dead.
So I'm getting combinations for you hitting them with the balls too.
Yep.
You would, yeah.
You get a small one for 5 of each type, killing 5 effective by each type of the green ones. And then there are bigger ones for killing a bunch more.
Gotcha. Okay.
Killing 50 and killing 200.
You guys, come and play.
Go on.
Oh, I thought there were a couple laggers there. There wasn't. They're coming.
Well, let's go. Oh, there they are. Alright.
But yeah, the other
Come on,
cool
ladies.
thing you may want to consider carbons in the future is and a cool thing with the 2200G is, like I said, it's got the GPU in it, so you don't need a GPU to get display out. And what you could do in the future is when you upgrade the CPU, you could still use that 2200G.
Alright, this is the
and
last ball I've got in there.
use it in like a dual PC streaming setup, similar
Do you have
to
any
something
green
that I do.
balls?
I've got one left.
Mr. Doozy.
Or you know, you could make a media PC out of the 2200G.
Just hold on, they're not all here yet.
Yep.
Yep, go for it now.
There are a few possibilities of things you could do with a spare 2200G.
Alright,
I'm
that's
just
that's
sitting
me
back
for
enjoying the show.
that's me
That's
for green
all our
balls.
green balls gone. So just kill them as
Aw,
normal.
we have to go back to work now.
Yep.
As Rihanna says, you gotta work, 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 work.
I mean, you can bring them out and pound them with regular balls too, though.
Yeah,
Just saying.
we're good.
They really just hear you quote Rihanna too.
If I didn't want to keep the data on the hard drive, and I was to do it, I would just put them in both at the same time. Because when you're installing Windows,
Capitano.
it'll boot to the USB, and then you can just wipe both drives and install
Oh.
Windows on the SSD.
Damn it, he swiped me before I could get it over by the captain.
But in the end, it doesn't really matter too much. You can do it either way. There's not really a wrong way to do it. Well, I mean, I
Is
guess
there
is,
a
but
newer rowboat on the other side?
both those methods aren't really wrong. So,
The other side of the island? I thought I saw one, yeah.
Yeah, just because ours is pretty smashed up.
You just want to load everything in that one and then roll it around.
Yeah, if it's in pretty good nick. Ah, fuck! I just got something in my
Or did
eye.
it get blown up? I don't see it there. Why are we turning?
I'm turning.
I don't see it.
I'm
right here.
turning because I'm going to come a little bit closer.
Come a little bit closer now, baby.
Yeah, I don't see it right there.
You know,
No,
it's
it must have gotten blown up. There was a skelly that blew up right down there by where it was, so it must have gotten blown up.
you probably won't even need to go into the BIOS. By default, the
Hey, Muppet,
BIOS
what are you doing awake?
should be set up so that if there's boot media in there, it'll boot from that, and it will have a priority order, and the priority order should have like CD drives or USB drives that are bootable at the top. So you might have to press a F key or something to, and it will have it on the BIOS when it just in the normal boot process. It'll have the F keys or how you enter BIOS or boot from media. So it may automatically go into the top priority boot thing, or you may have to press a hotkey basically. But you probably won't need to go into BIOS at all to get to the Windows installer. On the USB, that is. And yeah, once you're in the Windows installer, as part of the steps it'll take you through when you'll choose which hard drive to put it on, it will give you a list of the drives similar to what it does in Disk Manager. And you'll be able to just delete the volume there. No, you probably won't need to check the BIOS. Just when you turn the computer on normally, you'll normally see like the different buttons to enter BIOS or to boot from something, and it'll have one of those on it. So you probably won't need to
buttons.
actually go into the BIOS at all. First up, anyway.
Come on, you kidding?
It broke.
No, stupid rowboat got stuck in here, and it kicked me out because I got stuck. No, oh, you pushed it the wrong way, dude.
You will actually want
just
to
about-
take it in.
To load all the crap in it?
Nah, it's alright.
Just leave it on the outside there, because if we roll it over top, we'll just break it.
Yeah, it's
Oh,
I
really?
don't think boot menus even really. Actually,
mess.
Just pull it up close
Yeah.
and we'll just run it across. It's not that far.
some motherboards may have like the boot menu enabled by default, where if there are multiple ways to boot in, it will show the list and you can choose. But I think most motherboards have that disabled by default, and they get you to press a hotkey if you want the boot menu instead. So yeah, you may have to press the boot menu button, which will be displayed on the BIOS splash screen, to the post screen to do that.
Wow.
Sorry, that's the correct term, the post screen. most certainly can wipe both drives. You can delete the volume, which basically just tells it to write over it, or you can format it, and you can do, you know, the quick format. You can do a long format. You can format it in the format you want, NTFS or FAT32, usually. It'll only boot from the hard drive if you tell it to boot from the hard drive. So if you've booted into the Windows installer, then it won't touch the Windows like boot on the hard drive at all. Yep, you can do that from the Windows installer. That's how I would do it. I would just have them both in. I'll just have them both in and then just delete the volumes and install Windows on the SSD.
Well, last minute saw butterfly freaking coming the other way around the corner, so I changed my course of direction last minute. You give me a push yet or no?
No, not at the moment.
Well, you can clone
trying.
it, but I think with the new hardware setup, it's better to do a fresh install. Because there could be like gremlins that the old install has that will just cause
Nice.
issues.
So that's 115 skellies by Curse Cannonball.
Yep. Then yeah, I'll just install them both and just delete the volume. And then format the hard drive to NTFS.
So we're the type of people that actually keep the Seafarer's chest, huh?
Yeah.
Might as well.
You know, there's those cocky ones out there that don't because, you know, they're not good enough for them.
What's this one? Oh, the ancillary stuff. You need all the little gadgets.
No, the Seafarer's chests.
Oh, you need that. That's like the second best chest.
The best chest is the Castaway.
Oh,
Yeah.
boy. You know how I know you're full of shit?
What?
And even better, even
Kraken.
Kraken.
better is when you get Krakened. Oh shit, I got holes on the second deck,
Did you need Kraken kills?
I
though?
think.
I do. Yes, sir.
Alright, we can do it
Take her
then.
down. Up the sails.
Maybe help you repair those holes, Butterfly, or are you good?
Nah, I've only got a couple.
Okay.
I'm already down here as well anyway.
I'll get on cannons then. No, I'm being sucked.
Oh my.
Raising sails.
Yep. Oh no. It's not me.
I will not get this up. Oh, that's a wrap.
That.
Yep.
Yeah, good.
Oh, for
Oh, and
fuck's
Meg.
sake, Meg! Fuck off! Whee!
So the sword I've got at the moment is the mercenary sword, and it's
One dead tentacle.
you just buy it from the weapon vendor as normal. I believe the mercenary sword is permanent, so I don't think it's limited time. And the cannons, the new cannons,
good, bud?
they're available to
Yeah,
all
I'm good.
first-year players.
Good.
And
I'm off the boat. Just getting a chest.
I'm getting
Are you
sucked.
sucked?
No, I'm not.
Just realised you can't suck me.
the gold-painted cannons, these ones, you just get them from any shipwright. So we normally buy the cannons or sails. They should be there for 320 gold.
Yeah, they're cheap.
I'm not sure why they wouldn't appear, because they should appear.
Are you getting... Yeah.
Treasure, yeah.
Ah, yep. So the cannons and this sword aren't part of the Pirate Legend stuff.
What?
Yep, on it.
All the Pirate Legend stuff, first year
Make
bonuses
charge.
you'll get automatically.
Oh,
I'm gonna need a bucket.
I got you.
I'm here.
I'm nearly back
I
on the
just
boat.
got bitch slapped. Yeah, she's sucking anyway.
So it's possible that you don't have your automatic first year Pirate Legend rewards yet. They're all getting
That
rolled out by
sounds...
the
Is that a wrap?
22nd, which is today. For
I
everyone
don't
else,
know.
I think. So hopefully you
No.
should-
Well, I hit Meg.
That's on me.
I'm gonna go get what's in the water there.
I'm already
Oh,
on
you
my
got
way.
it? You got it? Alright, never mind.
Oh,
Ah, yep.
a shitty skull.
Yeah, the cannons, they'll probably be at the bottom of the vendor. Same with, you can get the first year hat for 300.
That's a meg charge.
I'm getting sucked.
Up to I'm being sucked.
I got sucked through the deck. I'm right
I'm
tentacle.
about to be.
I'm gonna need a bail.
Yeah, I got sucked as well. Bail.
I got you.
Okay, I'm free.
Yep. I'm out of cannonballs. Hang on, sending. You get on water?
I'm good. I'm
Alright.
prepared now.
I got a bucket for you.
And then I'm getting dunked.
Alright, where you at? Oh, there.
He's left.
Let me go.
That's sucking on me, or not now.
Yeah, that tentacle died. Cool. It's
It's
leaving.
retreated. Easy victory. +1 Kraken defeats for Doug.
Alright, now kill
Yes,
that
sir.
meg. Seeing as we're
Wicked.
already stuck.
Oh fuck, I
Are we
don't
good
have
on
any
water?
balls. Yeah, we're good on water. We're nice and tight.
Oh, charge.
How did I miss that one?
Whoop. Holy shit.
I got no nanners.
Only
Where's,
got 4 bits of loot off that. Man, Krakens are really, really good for loot.
Nah, you don't need a wristband. None of mine I've built with a wristband.
You don't need one. It is good practice to have one, but as long as you are not creating static electricity by...
Or ground yourself on the case itself.
Yeah, so if you touch the case or the PSU every now and then, you'll discharge yourself.
Screw that, just hook a 12-volt battery to it before you do anything.
It is like good practice though to have a static wristband, but you don't need one because you can do other good practices as well.
And don't build it when it's like an electrical storm around.
Yeah.
And don't watch the Verge's video on how to build it.
No, you can watch it. You just
Don't do it that way.
you view it as a comedy, and you'll be right.
Charge.
But yeah, I do all my computer maintenance in my room, which is carpeted floor, and like as long as you're just not rubbing your feet on the floor, charging static electricity, like it'll be fine. I mean, technically, I shouldn't do it on the carpet or
Is he dead?
while I'm.
No.
But
It's in front of us still. Still
because
left
you're
now.
a bit careful. It's fine.
Dived.
Is he going clockwise or counterclockwise?
Counter. There he is.
See, plenty where I live. Plenty.
They're also actually pretty resilient, so it does take actually a relatively good amount of static to.
Oh
damage
my
them,
god, they're too high in the water!
Depending on the
Yep, it's
component.
this thing.
Yeah.
I got him in the tail. How the hell is
Yeah.
she still alive?
She's Super Meg. That's a charge.
Yeah, you probably don't have to be quite as gentle with the parts as you think, but you do want to treat them with respect.
Oh, I got her in the tail. She's running fast now. No, that
I
was
mean-
a waste.
That is good practice to set it up, but I don't do it. It is good practice, just like the wristband, but you don't need to.
Dived again. It's in front of the boat
Up.
now.
Yep, over here.
Be on the right side in this.
Turbo Meg.
I think it actually probably mattered more in the past, where cases were like actually pretty
There we
terrible
go.
because they were like so full of hard drive cages. The one bit that I think a lot of
So I want to drive the ship over there.
build
I got the robot out.
videos forget to mention is that the 24 pin actually takes quite a bit of force to get in, and if you got it installed already in the tray, it'll feel really bad to install it.
Skeleton
Oh
ship.
no.
But that doesn't mean you're going to break it by installing it that way,
I'm just
Good
gonna
for you.
straighten out, to
as long
your
as you treat it with respect.
Right.
Again. Left.
the
I'm not
loot.
seeing the loot.
The
1,
loot
2,
is
3,
to his
4.
right.
I'm with it.
Loose
I'm
to
with
the
it.
right. I gotcha.
Oh, there it
it's-
is. I see it.
Oh. Fine ore, precious gemstones, silk. It's decent. Up with this
Yep,
one.
we're not moving, so take your time and get back.
Are you talking about plugging the cables into the motherboard?
That's a
for the
purple
case?
ball.
Might have to.
Try sand I got in here.
So let's see if I can spot what type. It's
A ballast.
it's a ballast.
Okay, you
What
guys
is
are gonna have to get back.
Alright, we got one thing left, Sandy? Sandy?
I got it.
Sorry. Yep. Rowing right now?
So the connectors on the motherboard would just automatically be able to tell what the front panel is and everything, so that'll be fine.
Start bailing. You just hit. that
I'm
ballast
good.
ball.
I'm good.
Yeah, we don't have any big damage on the ship.
I'd already repaired it, but
Sandy,
Yeah.
if you want to jump, I can dock.
Yeah.
You got hit from the rear again? Right,
Oh,
I'm
you mean
docked.
the putting the USB cable in itself as in physical resistance? No, not really. No, the GPUs, if you're talking about physical resistance, it's really easy. It's probably... The GPU is actually probably the easiest component to install, to be honest.
Yeah, I can see that. Yeah.
Like, RAM is maybe easier to install, but maybe not. Like, it's quite a debate we got going here, I guess.
It's the only pain in the ass
help,
part
Button?
with Jeep. No, I'm good. Probably just check if there's any water on the bottom.
There's just a little bit.
Yep.
I got it. A bucket. No, don't set the sail length. Get on the damn.
Fuck this. I'm taking a keg.
Yep, go.
I
Scaremongering
can take
about
one too if you
installing
want.
GPUs.
No, just do one for the time being.
GPUs are really easy to install. They require basically no force. Like, they just kind of,
I'm gonna
you know,
need a
it's easy when
bucket.
you hear or feel the clip snap.
I got your butterfly.
Snap close, that is. Like it's fit.
That was above a deck hit or second deck hit.
Yeah, I've still got to patch them though.
Yeah, I mean, it is better to encourage.
You good, Sandy?
Yeah.
You gonna get him with the
Should
barrel?
be in a second. Yeah.
Caution and respect with regards
Yeah,
to the
I'll get on.
parts,
I've been-
rather than
Don't shoot.
laissez-faire.
Oh wow, it's close to gone.
You want me to board with you? Or no? You good?
Good.
No, I was talking to Sandy.
Oh.
You wanted me to board the skeleton ship?
Nah, I need you to stay here because if that's a ballast.
It's gone.
Yeah, it stopped. Dead in its track.
You get on water?
Yeah, if it's stopped, it's good now. She won't fire again.
Yeah, she's underwater.
I mean, there really aren't that many wires. You need the 24 pin, and it's either going to be a 4 or an 8 pin for the CPU. And then you need the.
Okay, what's
usually
next?
the graphics card will need PCIe power.
To sell.
Yeah, I know that, but I mean, what's gonna spawn on us now? We've had Karen, we've had Meg, we've had Skellies, like...
That's everything. Now we just need a player to wander along.
Okay.
Yeah, you guys got the unicorn here, eh?
Yep, the golden one, the new one. Yeah, I mean, fans are pretty easy as well.
Was that ship off port side or starboard?
Just in front.
It was, okay.
You can get
Front
3
port.
and,
Sort of.
3 and 4 pin
I
fans.
think there's only 2 bits of loot.
Thing
That
to
was
know
it.
about 3
But they're
and 4
both
pin fans.
splices, so it's not too bad. They're both good bits.
Over this way!
Is that
Well,
they're
I
both
can say
compatible
anyways.
with each other. So a 3
You
pin
need to
fan
do
will
a
fit
90 degree turn to
into
your right. You see so?
Oh, I see it. Okay.
a 4 pin fan header, and actually a 4 pin fan will fit into a 3 pin fan header and work. It won't work in PWM, but it will work. The only thing stopping the 4 pin working into 3 pin is if there's not physical space on either side, because you may have multiple 3 pin connectors next to each other, maybe. But
You guys have both pieces.
yeah, it's pretty easy.
Yep.
Yeah, a split is a good way to go because it just
Butterfly's
helps
being stuck up.
with the management of the cables. The other thing is, like, a lot of videos will they put like a ton of emphasis on the presentation of the cables. Like, the cables don't matter; they just need to not be touching anything that could cause problems.
Not touching is something that could make them melt.
Yeah, but what if you got a glass front on your case like I do, and it's got to look pretty?
Oh yeah, I mean, not saying you can't take pride in that, you know, and you know you should do a bit of cable management
Oh,
for
well,
sure,
oh,
just so that things aren't hitting things. But like, they like to put a lot of emphasis on cable management in these videos, and apart from it being safe, it actually doesn't matter. It's not like they'll stop airflow or anything.
Alright.
No.
off
Like,
to
all your
sell.
cables and stuff should have shielding in them too to prevent any kind of interference. So
Yeah.
There's another
Oh,
skelly
yeah.
fort up.
There's certainly no problem with taking pride in building your PC and making it look nice, but just know that it's also not a complete necessity.
You can always go in and do more stuff later.
Yeah, you can just get it up and running and make sure it's all working, and then go back and neaten it up later on.
Oh, we're right here, huh?
Yeah, we were almost here when Karen
When do we
spawned.
go? Yeah, we're nearly here. And Cracker's just like, yeah, nah. You don't get to make it to there.
I mean, and then the other thing is you just want to make sure your CPU orientation is correct, so you've put it in the socket the right way. That's kind of important. Nah, I wouldn't bother. You can just do it all in the Windows installer. Wipe it in there. And then format it to NTFS.
If anybody told you to use thermal paste on your CPU, don't do it.
Well, you don't actually have to use thermal paste.
Just make sure you pull the cover off.
Use toothpaste instead.
One of the guys we know actually had
Who
a
the hell
full
just fell
custom liquid cooling setup, and he accidentally left the plastic on the CPU.
Oh, no way.
Yeah, he
Wow.
was running it perfectly fine for many years with a custom water cooler setup with the plastic on. It was perfectly fine.
Really? What happened
Yeah.
though? Like eventually something happened, yeah?
He was changing something, or it was just running a bit hot because the summers have been getting ridiculous here. So he had. Actually, no. I think
he was upgrading something, and yeah.
Yeah, and he needed to clean the loop or something, or he just wanted to reapply the thermal paste because it was a bit hotter than what it normally. No, I think that was actually it. It was a bit hotter than it normally was. Bear in mind, normally he was running it with the plastic on.
Wow. So
Yeah.
nothing actually like happened from it, huh?
No, no.
That's crazy.
Yeah.
I suppose water cooling was cool enough that it didn't make a difference, yeah?
Yeah, and I mean, even if it was too hot, it should throttle it as well. But I mean, he would have noticed the throttling for sure.
Right.
NTFS is just a file system. I believe it actually stands for New Technology File System.
Yes. Yeah, what's funny is if you try to format drives and stuff in a FAT32, like your computer will actually pretty much yell at you and say, "What are you doing this for?"
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. There's like, if you're doing it for the boot drive, you probably shouldn't.
Right.
But FAT32 is what you should be formatting all your portable stuff in, like your USB and your external hard drives and stuff.
Mhm.
Things that you expect to plug into other computers, and that's basically because FAT32 is a universal format. So Linux, Mac, and Windows can all read it.
Well, hey guys, you got me to level
NTFS.
43 on Merchant Alliance. Yeah.
Nice. Yeah, all internal Windows drives should be formatted to NTFS.
Ooh, Golden Legend of the Stronghold.
Does it even give you an option straight up to choose your format for your Windows installer? I don't think it does. For your actual boot drive, I think it automatically does NTFS unless you tell it otherwise, I think. For your boot drive, anyway.
Yeah, it does.
I feel like if I play with you guys every day, I might at least at some point in my life reach Pirate Legend.
Why? Because even though we fuck around, we still get stuff done.
Yes. Can you guys tell my wife that? Even though I fuck around, I still get stuff done. She doesn't believe me when I tell her that.
Yeah, the thermal paste, it just helps with the thermal transfer. It's not necessary for the thermal transfer. So yeah, you can, like the guy we know did, run with literally plastic in between your cooler and your IHS. It's not optimal, that's for sure. But you can do it. As long as it doesn't obviously short anything or anything. And I mean, really, it shouldn't if it's actually in between the two metals, because it's just metal. Unless it's something that will make it spark for something.
What?
Like a thunderstorm?
Yeah, you don't want to put a thunderstorm in between the IHS and your cooler. That
Why not?
would be bad. Because then you'll get thunderstruck.
Oh,
Oh, boy.
Yeah,
But-
thunderstruck.
Insert ACDC here.
I was gonna say ACDC might come visit your place.
Okay,
That would be cool.
fair enough.
Not gonna lie, Inko, that was a nice ass that I followed up the ladder.
You like the buttons?
I do. Holy
It's
shit.
funny because I was looking at Butterfly just then, looking at the thing and her name, and then I saw Butterfly run up the dock. But it was Sandig.
That's funny. Hey, your what do you want to call it? Your reputations, like the higher the levels, does it take more like XP every time to
Yeah.
increase the level of that, or is it the same every time? It does.
No,
Yeah.
it increases. So like it even does it with Athena's. So level 1 Athena's, you just have to hand in one chest basically.
Right.
Once you get up to probably about 4 or 5, you start noticing how many you have to hand in.
Yeah, that's what I heard. There's like to get some of the level 10 stuff. That's pretty badass from what I understand or from what I've seen. Like guys like, oh man, it took me forever to get to level 10.
So
This
the boot order is entirely up to the BIOS. So
It depends, because you got commendations you can do for once you're Pirate Legend, which helps build your Athenas as well now.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I think tonight
Yeah.
we get on with some buddies and do the
so if you
repermissions
got
and
Windows
stuff, too.
only installed
Yeah.
on the SSD,
And doing skull forts as well can... Oops, wrong fucking place.
so
Doing
with
your
Windows
forts and
by
that
default,
will build your rep as well. Like I got one just before, which was something for selling stronghold chests, which was part of my Athenas.
yeah, with Windows by default, when you boot in, it will be C drive. You won't have to change anything in the Windows installer. If it's the only Windows disk in there, it'll just boot up to it. You won't need to change the boot order or anything. You will have to remove the USB so that it doesn't accidentally load into that, but it'll just keep looping it until you tell it to do it otherwise. I think. Usually it does that. I don't know, does that sort of stuff depend on the BIOS? I don't have like a huge library of BIOSes I've tried over the years, so...
Usually for a
What-
BIOS update, if you buy a pre-manufactured PC, the manufacturer has a tool that'll actually update it for you to where you don't even have to bother.
Yeah. So
We sold everything.
it just depends on the boot order. You should still be able to, like, if you were to have a Windows boot drive installed on both the SSD and the hard drive, whichever one has the boot priority in the BIOS will boot first unless told otherwise. And when
Oops.
you get into Windows, you should be able to just open up the hard drive that has the Windows on it and access that stuff. But yeah, if you don't need the stuff on the hard drive
Jesus.
and you're going to put the Windows on the SSD,
Who put the anchor down?
then
I did,
yeah, just
because when we're all on the ship, if there's
Delete
no
the
one else
volume in
left, it will
Windows
merge
Installer.
us.
Ah, gotcha.
But you all have to be on the ship at the same time.
Yeah, boot order's completely
know
up to the BIOS.
Which won't happen because Inko's running around on the thing.
There you go. Everything's solved now.
Yeah, I don't think you'll even need to have to change it for the USB. You'll just need to press the hotkey. I don't know what it usually is. Is it like F11 or F12 or something? I don't know. It'll say it on the splash screen for the BIOS. Or it just may boot into the USB as the priority boot drive automatically.
You got the wrong pants on, Sandy.
Do I?
Yep.
You do.
Oh. Hold on. I can fix that. There you go.
So I think that's everything for the night, isn't it? We sold everything?
Yeah.
Please ignore.
Which ones? Which trousers was we get?
The one with
It's
the buttons.
It's actually pretty freaking late. I don't know if Sandy realized.
No, I know exactly what time it is.
That's why he's like, no, we're selling.
Yeah.
Because it's like 3 a.m. for me, 4
I
a.m. for
think
Sandy.
this is that better?
That's why everybody was silent when I mentioned that skull for it.
Oh, I don't even know if I heard you say that. I think I was
Yeah,
talking
that's better.
Garbins.
Nah, you were kind of indisposed in conversation.
Yeah, 3 a.m. for me, 4 a.m. for Sandig, aka Arbiter, and 1 a.m. for Butterfly.
And noon for me.
Oh my. You're living in the past.
I know, right? Literally. Compared to you.
It's like we're having an excellent adventure.
We are. It's always an excellent
Bill and
adventure.
Ted?
Come on.
Yeah.
Yes.
Do you think it will inspire a movie?
No.
Ah. I'm being shot.
Probably deserve it. Just saying.
5 p.m. for Garbins. You're like the most in the past then, Doug.
This is true. I love how like the
You got some nice
selling
cleavage
stuff.
going on there, Sandy.
Sandy has the cleaves, huh?
Yep.
That's a mermaid. Where'd you guys go?
Is there a mermaid?
Where'd you guys go?
I died.
Oh no, that wouldn't have been a mermaid then. That would have been someone
I'm
hitting
close.
deck. That's where you are. You're up there.
I suicided. Maya,
Oh,
bed.
so I heard some good news today.
You spoke to Nem?
No, that would be excellent news.
Uh,
But the
What's
good
up?
news is that there's a new Suicide Squad movie coming out, which will completely retcon
How was it?
the first Suicide Squad movie out of existence by ignoring it completely.
okay.
No worries, Carbons. Hopefully it goes well. Should go well, yeah. You just treat the parts with some respect and take your time. If you need to take a break, you know. If you can, you definitely want a magnetized screwdriver. It'll
Yes.
definitely make it easier.
But be careful with it.
Yeah, you don't want to put it all over the PCBs or the
Yeah.
various things. But it will certainly make putting the screws in easier.
I don't use one.
I think you went with a liquid cooler, so you won't need a super long screwdriver. But all the air coolers should come with their own long screwdriver type thing anyway.
Is Doug
So-
shopping?
Should be right. If they need it, that is. I think he might be, yeah.
Who's there?
yeah, definitely a magnetic screwdriver. Can't tell you how annoying it is to do it without a magnetic screwdriver, especially when you need a long screwdriver. That's just terrible. That's completely. Have you done that, Sandig?
I don't use a magnetic screwdriver.
Have you had to use a long non-magnetic screwdriver to
Yeah.
reach a really cramped
Not that
part
bad.
of your case to put a screw in?
It's not that bad. Just
Isn't
angle
it
the
though?
case the right way.
Oh. Oh.
Leave that one until last. And then you angle it the right way so that the screw, when you put it in, the screws on top of the screwdriver, doesn't fall off.
Oh no, I'm talking when, like, got a massive air cooler installed.
Yeah, I have a big
Oh,
ass
really?
air cooler.
Oh,
Yeah.
no. I used to have a NH14 installed. Is it D4? Yeah, the NHD14, the Noctua.
Yeah, I've got a
The-
Noctua.
The one that's before the current one, which is basically the same thing. They are very big. How much do you like the bigness, Sandig?
Yeah, I think I've got a. Which one is it?
Is it a dual
I think
tower?
I've got a D15.
Oh, it's dual tower.
Yeah,
If you got it within the past, I think maybe 3 years,
yeah, it's like a
it would be
D15.
probably be a
I think it was-
D15.
I think it was pretty new when I got it. Like it's
Yeah.
just been.
I think the
Yeah,
main
it's
difference between the
D15.
D14 and the D15 is that the D15 has 2 large fans instead of just one
Yeah.
large fan and a smaller fan. Which can be a good thing and a bad thing, because I think the larger fan, depending on how you set up the fans, could potentially interfere with RAM clearance, but you could just put it on the other side, I guess.
Yeah, that's what I did. My one, the way the fans were blowing.
Mm.
Yeah, it was interfering, so I had to put the fans on the other sides of the heat sinks
Yeah.
and turn them to get it to get the airflow in a direction that wasn't directly into the side of the case.
Yeah. Yeah, I did have the D14. Well, I still have it somewhere, but I replaced
Yeah.
it with dual
like-
rad because
I like the
it's just too
Noctuas,
hard to work with
they're
in the
quiet.
case I had at the time. Yeah. Very good. And you got the brown fans, yeah?
Yeah.
Ah, excellent. I've got Noctua case fans as well. Brown ones, obviously.
I didn't bother with the case fan. I just used the ones that came with the case that I got. The case that I got
Yeah.
is a bloody amazing case. It's soundproof.
You got, what, is it a big quiet one?
Oh, it's super quiet. I can leave it on at
I
night.
mean the
Don't know what's
brand.
Oh, I don't know what it's called. Bought it 3 and a bit years ago.
I upgraded my case end of last year because the case I had, the Antec,
I used to have an Antec P182. That was throat case.
what did I have? The Antec 301, I think, or something. It was one of those really old type cases. It still had the water grommets on the back of the case. No, on the top of the case. That's how old it was. And yeah, I had to replace it because I was just having cooling issues. Like, that's actually one of the main reasons why I couldn't do streaming. Or I was because during the summer it was just too hot. It was literally too hot in my room, and I was also having all sorts of headaches with the cooling of the CPU itself as well. So I switched
Yeah, that's
coolers
what I
to try and
thought,
fix it, and then I
practical
also had to
one.
switch case.
R6. Or at least something close to that.
Oh yeah,
That's the case I'm currently got. It's a good case.
nice. That is a good one. I switched to the RL0 Silverstone RL06. Basically, it's just a bunch of fans, which is good.
Fair enough.
I like me a bunch of fans. Probably the worst thing about the case is that, you know how often in reviews you see they mention like the cable management at the back, there's not much space?
Mm.
Usually it's just them being pedantic, and there's usually
Yeah.
like a lot of space, and they're just like being stupid about it.
Yep.
But no, with the RL06 there's really basically no space there. Like they're actually right for once, you know?
Yeah. With
When
the
they- when they
case
talk
that
about that
I've
stuff.
got, it's there's a little bit of space around the back, not a huge amount, but you can't see inside the case because it's got no see-through panels. So it does
Yeah.
just sort of tie them out of the way a bit from shit that moves and gets hot and away.
Yeah, I got the... Because you can only get the RL06 with a see-through panel. So you can get either the acrylic or the glass, and I got the glass simply because acrylic's terrible. But the glass is pretty good because it's like a really smoky glass, so you basically can't see anything inside, except like...
Mm.
I got the LEDs on the graphics card, which, because graphics cards come with those nowadays, and the LED on the water cooler. So, and that's cool because I can just look over and like, oh, it's red. That means it's running relatively hot. So, it's pretty good. But yeah.
Actually, I think mine's in R5. Front design R5.
Is that the bigger one or the smaller one? Hang on, let me look it up.
It's just your standard size tower.
Yeah, the sound aspect of my computer, it's not really an issue for me because I'm always wearing the headset.
Oh, I'm not worried about it for
Into
when
something.
I'm using it, because yeah, I use my headset as well. It's just I like having
Yeah.
because at the moment I've got it in my room.
Yeah.
So if I want to leave it on overnight, my previous
Yeah.
computer was noisy as fuck. So
Yeah.
I'd never left it on overnight.
Like, there are
for
other
all that
reasons
stuff.
for doing it. Like, you might not even want it quiet for yourself necessarily, so...
Mm.
I'm not saying it's a bad thing, it's just... yeah, for me, for my use case, I don't need that. It's good to have it more silent, though. Louder. Like... you definitely don't want to blow a card that is having a difficult time, because those are loud.
Mm.
Very, very loud. Okay, so do you end up getting Butterfly? Butterfly had to upgrade our case.
In my case, what did I get?
Yeah. She had like a Corsair, I think, was it an Air 240 or something? Or 240 Air? Which was this cool case that had a handle on it and like a massive front intake fan. Handles are cool.
Is it cool? Oh, fuck, I know it when I see it. I just forget what it was. Carbide, I think.
I think was a 380T or something.
Sounds about right. Yeah, it was a
There's one-
graphite 380T.
Bloody hell, how did I remember that?
Oh.
Is that was
That's the one that
your old
Macing.
one?
Yeah, that's the one Macing currently
That's
has. Miley's got the exact same one. His is in black. Mine was white.
Then your new one was another Corsair one, wasn't it?
Yep. So this one is a... Oh, what is it? The 240 Carbide series. Because I needed something that would take the Mini ITX motherboard that I've got. So the Carbide series will take Micro or Mini.
Yeah. That was it, yeah. 240 was the new one, the 380 was the old one.
But I wish they still had
Just to work about it.
my old one. I loved that one.
I could hear Doug, but is Doug talking to us or?
No, I think he's on a call or something.
Yeah, must be. It's alright.
Alright, let me know when you get back. Don't even have to call, I guess.
That's what it sounds like.
Yep.
Yeah, one of my requirements for a case was that it had 3 actual hard drive cages.
The only
Hard
downside
drives.
I had with my previous case was the size of the graphic card I could fit in it.
Yeah.
Swear to
was-
God, my wife never wanted to talk to me, and then she calls and wants to chat for.
That's the only downside of my old case. Otherwise, it was awesome, especially for traveling.
Yeah, I don't know why they don't make more cases that are like
They're
portable friendly.
they're just really hard to get hold of.
Mm.
Like, well, not. It's just hard in Australia to get hold of them. Because I even trying to find, because I was going to go to a Bitfinex Prodigy. But just trying to find one of those in Australia,
Yeah,
just,
quite hard.
it's hard.
What are you guys doing?
Oh, not doing anything. Just
And so you're raising anchor.
farting
So it's
around
great.
until log off. Probably should log off sooner rather than later. It's pretty
I
late.
have already logged off, just saying.
Yeah, I did notice that. He just disappeared in front of me.
What you talking
Yeah.
about, Willis? Still early.
Probably get going for the night. So, today was Friday. It's now Saturday.
Ooh, I
So-
like them with the black hull. I like them a lot.
Or Sea of Thieves. Next session. I guess we'll do more of the Reaper runs. And,
Have you guys completed the 5 runs that you need to do to get the accommodation or whatever?
Not
Not
yet.
for this one, no. I
Only
think
one.
we have done one, yeah.
We've done one. We've done the other 2 mercenary ones. Ones that get you the sniper and the blunderbuss.
Yeah, to get the other guns.
There's only there's like the 3. Do you have to be the pirate legend to do?
No.
Oh, you don't. Okay.
No, the mercenary and the Reaper quests are open for everyone. But
What's the other one?
the other one is a Gilded Athena. That you get
Okay,
for
that's the
free.
one I can't touch.
Yeah.
Yeah, you need to be pirate
Have
legend.
to be. to do it.
It's just like a bonus. You don't need to do it to get any combinations or anything. You don't get anything apart from the
Dude.
rewards for doing it. So
Gotcha. Okay.
yeah,
Don't-
it should be
don't the
good rewards
Gilded
though when we get around to
Athenas
it.
Have like 3.
What are you wearing,
Athena quests?
Butterfly?
I don't know.
I think
What are you
they
wearing?
do.
What's it? What jacket is that?
Admiral.
Executive Admiral.
Okay. Is that available to anybody?
Actually, no, that's
Yeah.
not Executive Admiral. It's just Admiral, yeah.
Yeah, you just have to go to that place.
You
that-
such a pretty lady you are. You're
Yeah.
the lady. Huh.
So yeah, we'll be back 10 p.m. Australian Eastern Standard Time, which is Greenwich Mean Time plus 10. Take the current time and minus about 5.5 hours off it, and that's when we'll be back. More Sea of Thieves.
Well, thanks for letting me play with you guys.
That's right.
Again.
Cheers for playing. It was good.
Increase the rep.
Some good loots, I think. How much did we get?
Thoughts?
I think I was around 100,000 when we started, or something.
Yeah, we got about
Tonight?
100,000 gold tonight,
Yeah.
including what we did with
We got like 40,000 with me playing with you guys, maybe a little more, maybe closer to 50, because I was at 333 and I was at like 286 before or something like that. So
Yeah, 4,000 is pretty good. That was just the one Skullfall, wasn't it?
2.
2,
2
Oh, was it two?
squad
Okay.
and then the Skelly ship and the Meg and
Karen.
Garen. Yep, that's right.
Alright, well, I'll catch everyone later.
I'm just going over to Sanctuary because I want to go see if I can buy something there.
Cheers for playing and cheers for watching, everyone. And yeah, we'll be back 10 p.m. Australian Eastern Standard Time. Have a good one.
Night. Yeah, because you buy the Admiral set at Sanctuary or
Okay.
Golden Sands.
Alright, night everyone. Cheers,
Night,
Glenn,
Inko.
Dog.
Ah,
Later.
I'm off
Good night.
as well. Let it go.
fuck.
Ciao, Sandy.
So there's a. Let's see, what would that make it? It's 3 a.m. where he's at?
Yep,
Okay, so there's a full 15-hour difference between him and me.
yep.
Is my math right? Yeah, 15 hours, yep. I
Yeah.
always thought he was like 18, because I always thought it was like 6 a.m. when he was going to bed at noon. So I
No,
realized-
no. Because yeah, it's 1 a.m. where I am currently. Oh, just
Okay.
after. Is it? Yeah, 1:30
there,
almost.
3 or 4 time zones in Australia?
Because New South Wales, Victoria, and Tasmania, they all do daylight savings. Rest of
okay.
South Australia does too, I think. But WA, Northern Territory, and Queensland don't, partly because we're so much further north. Although they've tried to introduce it like so many times in WA, but it always ends up going to a referendum, and it's always a no vote. Like for living in the north, you don't need daylight savings because otherwise it's like 9 o'clock at night and the sun finally goes down.
Yeah, that's what it's like for me up here, right? So in the summer, like 9 o'clock at night, 10 o'clock at night, the sun's still up.
Yeah,
And then in the winter, your sun's gone by 4:30 in the afternoon.
yeah.
Crazy.
So yeah, like living where I live, and that's the problem with WA. It's such a big state that people in the south are like, yeah, we really want daylight savings, but everyone in the north is like, no, we don't fucking want it. But yeah, it's
They've tried to do that in the States for years to just get rid of it completely, and somebody keeps knocking it down somewhere all the time. So we've actually had a couple states over the past year or two that have actually eliminated daylight savings as well. So we've got more states now than we've had.
yep. And that was part of the argument. Was like, look, you've got places that they've got daylight savings and they're trying to get rid of it, and here we are trying to introduce it. Like, what the fuck?
That's funny.
But yeah, no, WA we usually get referred to as the wait a while state.
That's funny.
Well, we get everything last. For ages, we got everything last. So yeah,
Oh, wait, lost state. That's funny. Do they refer to them as states?
yep, we're all states.
They do. Okay.
Yep. Oh, you're either a state or a territory. So things
That's
like Australian Capital Territory, because they don't have the population size, it's referred to as a territory. Northern Territory is referred to a territory. Then you also have Christmas and Cocos Islands, which are referred to Indian Ocean territories.
Okay.
It's more to do with population size, though. So the bigger a population, then you become a state.
State. Okay, that makes sense. I guess I didn't realize that. Like Canada's all provinces, right?
Yep.
Provinces, and there's a couple territories I think up in Canada. Whereas U.S. is all states, right? But then you get down south a little ways, and you have a few territories, but then they're all individual countries.
Yeah.
So never did understand it, but I guess if you look at it population-wise, it kind of makes sense.
Yeah. And it's like the same with all our cities and towns and stuff. Like, there'll be people like, oh, but this is a city, and it's like, no, because there's only 20,000 people there. It doesn't constitute a city. There's only 20,000 residences.
Right.
Classic example is Karratha, which is a city to my north. They're always arguing that it's a city, but there's only around 20,000 people that actually reside there. The rest are all FIFO workers, fly in, fly out.
Yep.
So yeah.
That's like here. The town I'm in is, well, see, I call it a town. It's 20,000 I don't know, with all the freaking Somalis that moved in, we're probably closer to 30,000, but the average was like 26 for a long time.
Yep.
And we always refer to it as a town, but if you look at it, they call it the city of Aberdeen. So,
Yep.
but we consider the cities to be like the bigger ones, like Sioux Falls, which is over 100,000 people, you know, and
Yeah.
Fargo and stuff like that. And then we have, I don't know, the smaller ones, like the really, really one-off ones that are, you know, like a couple hundred people. We don't even call them cities or towns. We just call them a community, more or less.
Yep.
Like rural communities, I guess is what we call them.
So yeah, we get referred to as a town, but then where I live, but because soon we won't have a post office, and we'll probably dip below the number of what we are classified as a town. So yeah, don't know. It's going to be interesting. But
So what are
then
you supposed to do for mail? They just send someplace out to deliver it every day?
don't know at the moment because I actually have a PO box, so we never check our mailbox because everything goes to our PO box, which
Right.
for Australia is very different to Americans' way of PO box. Because
What is that?
well, for us, ours is all Australia Post, and so it's the actual government postal system. They have the PO boxes, and there's no, like, you don't have an issue getting stuff delivered to your PO box. It's like,
Gotcha.
you're like, yep, I live here. Place that I lived Christmas Island for 6 years, and no one got mail delivered to their house. It was all your mail was delivered to your PO box because there were no mailboxes.
It's fairly less work for the postal workers too, so
Yeah.
it's more likely to.
And it would get really frustrating because, like, I used to order a fair bit from the US when I lived there, partly because at that stage Australia there wasn't a great deal of online ordering.
Yeah.
So we used to order heaps of stuff from the US, and it was always, oh, sorry, we don't deliver to PO boxes, and it's like, well, it's kind of different.
Right.
And so, yeah, we'd have to actually email the company and go, look, we know you say you don't deliver to PO boxes, but this is how our mail system works. Everything here goes to the post office. And they're like, oh, okay, that's all right then.
I think a lot of that applies to U.S. strictly for the most part too, though. As far as not delivering to PO boxes, because if anybody has a PO box, usually it's something tiny anyway, to where
Yeah.
it's not possible.
Whereas,
And,
see, for us, if you've got a PO box, you just get carded, and then you go and pick up your package.
oh really?
Yep.
So you don't even have like a little key with a box you go to like we do.
Well, you do. You've got a little key with you've got a little box. But if it's anything too big to fit in your box, then you just get carded and you go into the actual post office and pick it up.
I gotcha. Okay.
So, yeah, all your PO boxes are actually attached to a physical post office for us.
Gotcha.
So, yeah, it's very different. I don't think there's any other ships.
I was gonna say it's been pretty quiet and I haven't seen anything. We kind of scanned it around while I was laying in front of the helm. Damn, I love these sales and everything. It just sucks that I got to do what I got to do to get them.
It's alright. You'll be close to pirate. What is it, level 7 or something to get them?
Oh, for Athena level?
Yep.
Just gonna run this bitch aground.
Well, I was just going to anchor.
Oh.
Yeah. But it might submerge.
Whoa.
Yeah.
Whip a shitty, huh? Oh shit, and I fell off.
Huh. Not merging. There must be someone somewhere doing something.
Should you look at the map, see if there were any Reapers up?
I doubt there is. We would have seen them otherwise. Because of where we
I'm kind of
were.
wondering if I'm gonna have a hard time. Like, I want to play with a couple buddies tonight, and they're like, the people I play with, like, I play the hell out of this game compared to them, so they're not very experienced.
Yep.
And when it comes to like PvP, like, I have no chance playing with them. So I'm wondering if I'm gonna do Reaper missions tonight, if I'm gonna have any issues, or
Yeah. See, that's
It's
why
all
I don't
crazy.
play with my kids on these.
Yeah, well, I don't play with kids though. Like grown men. They
Well, like
just-
my girls have a copy of it, but I've jumped on
Mhm.
them to play with them a couple of times, just going, "Oh yeah, this is what we do." And I was just like, "Nah, that's it. I'm going. I'm not playing with you." Because I'm like, "You've got to go dig this up," and they're like, "Oh," and they're just standing on the ship, and I'm like, "Okay, I will go dig it up."
Delightful to see.
Isn't there something they can do it for me? I don't want to click that button.
Yeah.
Oh man, I got a meme that is like freaking perfect for nowadays kids. I don't know if they're the same down in Australia, but Christ, the kids up here are just lazy. Like, oh, do I have to? Like,
My girls are very, very independent, and that's because I've pushed them. Like, I don't do their washing or anything; they have to do it themselves. And they're 11 and 10. Well, one of them doesn't even live with me now; she's with my brother.
oh really?
Yeah, there's no high school here, so
Oh,
she has to go. Well, the closest she could catch the bus to the high school, but I don't want her going to that high school because she is quite academic, and if she goes to that high school, she won't be able to get the marks she needs to get into uni and stuff. So,
Yeah.
Yeah, she's living with my brother, going to a private school, costing me a fortune.
oh, jeez.
But it just means that she will get the education rather than not.
Right.
So,
Which is important. So
yeah.
do what you got to do, right?
Yeah, and that's it. Like we had originally discussed when we moved up to where we are that once she got to high school we would go, but then it's like, I've got a really good job. We've got other things going on. It's like, well, I don't want to quite leave just yet.
Do
So
come again
Right.
soon.
it's like, well, she can go to. She's one that is fiercely independent, fiercely stubborn as all hell. Don't know where she gets that from.
No, I haven't a clue.
No, my husband's pretty stubborn as well. But yeah, no, it's just one of those things living in a small town, and yeah, for her to actually have the best chance. And I've always like drilled into my girls, you have a right to an education. No one can stop you. And that their education is important. So, like last year for her finishing primary school, she got really, really frustrated because she was with kids that couldn't give a fuck. And
Oh yeah.
she was just like, why do I have to stay here? Can't I just go to the other school? And it's like, you kind of have to stay. You have to finish primary school. I can't send you away just yet. And it was really hard for her because she was the youngest in the class as well. So
Yeah, it's got to be boring for her though too, and she's got other classmates that are like that. And
yeah,
she's probably looking for somebody to that's like her to, I don't know if you want to say, hang with or whatever, or, do stuff with in school, whether it be studying, whatever else, and things like that. And having kids that don't give a fuck, you kind of,
yeah,
I don't know if I want
And-
to do fun.
yeah. Out of what, there was 30 odd kids in a cohort.
Oh, that's it.
Yeah.
jeez.
There's only 214 kids in the school, and that's from kindergarten, which is from about 4 years old, to year 6, which is 11, 12 years old.
Holy balls!
Like that, yeah, that's the size of the school.
If I remember right, my graduating class was like 320.
Yeah, no.
That's nuts.
So yeah, all their classes tend to be split classes. So they have year 5, 6, year 4, 3, year 2, 3, 2 year 1, 2s. Only the
Oh, wow.
only the kindies and the pre-primaries tend to be, but that's partly because they can only have so many kids in kindy and pre-primary, because they have to have an adult to child ratio for all
Right.
those little ones. But-
Yep.
Yeah,
That's the same here.
yeah. Yeah, it's interesting. It's a small place. It's a very small place. Like, there's 692 houses here. I only know that because I used to do the post.
Oh, jeez.
Yep.
Well, it's obviously you what's the word I'm looking for? Oh shit! I can get admiral cannons now. Fucking sweet. Sorry. I can't think of the word that I'm looking for. Like you gear everything, like your town, your situation, whatever else. I mean, for you guys, given the population size and the amount of kids, it doesn't make sense to combine and things like that. Whereas here, where I'm at, especially, it's just like, what the fuck are we living in the 60s here? Like,
Yeah. And I mean, the reason why they do it the way they do as well is because we're a mining town, we tend to be quite transient. So you'll have people that come in, like, start of last year, we had 280 kids enrolled in the school. Within 10 weeks, we'd gone down to 240. Because they'd left town.
Just because of mining?
Yeah, just because of mining. A couple of years ago, when the company decided to do a whole heap of redundancies, we lost probably around 80 kids within a month.
Jeez, they might as well have parents in the Air Force and shit like here in the U.S., right? Air Force and Navy and stuff, they move around to different bases all the time.
Yeah.
It's crazy.
So yeah, it's
changed on me.
What? I got a red
You changed your
jacket. Yeah, I got my red jacket
got
on.
the grand or whatever, ceremonial, whatever the hell it is.
Yeah. What is it with everyone trying to dress up like me?
Well, you and Sandig were matching at the end, So.
Oh, was he? I didn't even see what he dressed up
he
as.
was dressed like you.
I know Inko and Sandy keep dressing like me.
Yeah.
But no.
No, I just like the outfit. So I noticed I kept the ghost gloves on. So ghost boots. Yeah, that's all I can get right now.
Yeah, no, I do like the Admiral and the Sovereign stuff as well. I've got a fair bit of Sovereign stuff. But yeah. No, it's been good living up here. Because, like, my girls have been able to grow up in a small community. So it's like, when people go, oh, back when I was a kid and I could ride down the street. Well, my girls have been able to do that because we've been in a small community.
Right.
But then it's like you go back to the city and you're like, oh my god, where's my kids?
Yeah, that's what my wife keeps saying too. Like I said, the town we're in is only like 30,000 people. But it's not like it was when I was a kid, like you were talking about. Like I used to ride all over town on my bike. Me and my buddies used to hang out outside all the time, play throughout the whole neighborhood, wherever we wanted to. Essentially, nowadays you don't dare because the creeps and the random weirdo that it's not safe. And like my wife keeps talking all the time about, well, I grew up in the country, I was from a small community, and me and my friends had fun, doing this and that, and in this stream, river, whatever, and we built this fort here, yada yada yada, and like she wants to go to a smaller community too. Like we have plenty of them around here, but the problem is like, I think we kind of had this discussion before. I think I was just in chat on the stream, but the smaller communities around here, like everybody for some reason pushes sports. Like every community in their schools are focused on sports. And the problem with that is when you get communities focused on sports and things like that, everybody gets cliquey. Everybody in school, their parents, the whole works.
Oh, we have the same thing here. Although ours is a bit odd because of like the town that we are. Basically, if you don't volunteer and help organise stuff, then the community doesn't get anything. So, for example, I sit on the driving committee, so I help run the drive-in. And
oh, really?
Yeah. Well, otherwise we just don't get movies at all. And
what do you mean?
Well, we don't have a cinema. Like the closest cinema to us is 700 kilometers away.
Oh wow! Okay, so you just have like a public place where you guys.
Yeah, we've got an actual drive-in. Full on.
Shit.
We got a full-on drive-in, and we were actually supposed to have the drive-in tomorrow night, but because we've got a cyclone, we've had to cancel it because we've got to put our screen down. Because we're going to watch Wreck-It Ralph and Aquaman.
How do you take your screen down?
Cranes. We've got cranes that come in and they'll lower it down, and it's actually got like a stirrups at the front that you lay it down onto, and you bolt it down onto it.
You have to take it down for a cyclone, really?
Yeah, well, just drop it.
I suppose. You have high winds, right?
Yeah. Depending on the category of the cyclone, they can get up pretty high.
Okay.
But
That makes sense, I guess.
yeah, because of it, it's actually the guys out on the mine that do crane and haulage. They actually come in and put it down for us. So we liaise
nice.
with them, and we sort of go, yep, you know. So they'll sort of go, right, this is what our plan is. We're going to come in right now and put your screen down, because once they do that, they've got to focus on what they've got to do out on site.
Right.
So they sort of go, right, who in the community do we have to do stuff for? Get that organised. So usually anyone in the community, like motocross, they go and do stuff for motocross as well to secure their area. They'll sort of do them whilst, like, we're not on any form of alert at the moment, so they'll do it before we hit a blue alert, and then they just focus solely on what they've got to do out at work. But yeah, it's like in a small community for us here, and it gets really frustrating because you got people that just can't be bothered volunteering or helping.
Mm-hmm.
And at one stage I was on about 9 different committees for different things.
Oh, really?
Yeah, and my husband's just like, nah, you've got to step back. This is just ridiculous, because I was hardly ever home. I had a meeting for this, a meeting for that. But yeah, we get it as well. We get little cliques forming, and it's just like, nah, stuff this.
That's funny, like listening to you talk about your community and how, you know, you guys do what you do and stuff like that, and everybody helps out and things. And I think it's funny because I don't remember who the hell it was on stream one of the days talking in chat about like watching Outback Truckers or whatever on Netflix. And like, you see that on the show where everybody's like, communities help each other and everybody rallies together to do this and that and everything else, and then to hear you talk about it is like totally different, right?
It
like,
is so.
They're not really like that.
No, it is like for a small community. It is. So I grew up in a place called Yalgoo, which has, back then it had around 150 people. And that's what happened. Like something would happen and everyone's just like, right, yep, let's just get this going, get this done. It's just the way it is. Yeah.
Probably goes a hell of a lot quicker too when you get multiple hands on it, but my problem is, I don't know if it's me being a control freak or whatever, but like I like shit done a certain way.
Oh, I do as well. Like I don't even let my husband do, like when we go shopping, I won't let him put stuff up to go through the checkout because he just throws stuff everywhere. But because I work, like when I was 15, 16, I started working as a checkout chick. So I'm always like, no, put this together, put that together, put this together. And he's like, why? And I'm like, no, because it's easier for him to pack it. And he's like, no, just chuck it all up there. I'm like, no, don't touch it.
You and I are so damn much alike. It's crazy. Because we do the same thing. We go to the store and my wife unloads the damn cart onto the conveyor. And I'm like, please do not. Let me do it. Because it's like, okay, I never worked as a bagger or like a checker or anything like that at a store. But like, it's just common sense that, you know, you put the frozen shit together. You put the cold shit together. You put like the boxed dry goods together. Like, you know, all that stuff. And,
yeah.
You know,
and because eggs, like so many of the kids that do checkout, like they don't think about things like that. So I'm like, it has to go this way, because if I get someone that doesn't know what they're doing, they just put stupid shit together. And because it's a 45-minute drive for us to drive home from the shop, so I'm like, it has to be together,
for sure,
because otherwise it's just no good. It's like tonight, I grabbed some ice cream cones, some ice creams, because for us to get anything like Reese's peanut butter cups, like a lot of stuff that you'd be like, oh fuck, you can just go to the shop and get that. Like anything American candy wise is so hard to get in Australia. Really? Yeah. Like can't get peanut butter M&Ms. Like they are impossible to get in Australia, and I love them. I absolutely love them. And like the big red cinnamon chewing gum. I love those, just you cannot get them in Australia. And yeah, like we were at the shop and it's like, ooh, Reese's peanut butter ice cream cones. And I'm like, yes, I'm getting those. Because we got noodles takeaway for dinner, my daughter didn't. She fell asleep and she put the ice cream on top of the noodles. So we got home and it's like, Maya, where's the ice cream? And she's like, huh? Like, where did you put the ice cream? She's like, oh, here. I'm like, what?
no.
That's the noodles underneath. And she's like, oh. I'm like, oh my god.
They got Reese's noodles.
Yep. So they had to go straight in the freezer. And then she pulled one out and she's eating it and it's like all really, really soft. And it's like...
Makes me feel like
Yeah.
I should buy a couple of cases of frickin' peanut butter M&Ms and send them to you.
See, I actually grew up Mormon.
Oh, really?
Yes, I was raised as a Mormon. So of course we'd have all like the American missionaries come out. So like their family, and that's how like Big Red chewing gum, peanut butter M&Ms, Hershey kisses and all that. Like I know them really well because that's what, like, when they'd come out, they'd get sent them, and we'd like swap Tim Tams because Tim Tams are amazing.
Nice.
But yeah, so I grew up like being able to get really awesome American candy.
Nice.
So yeah, and there's some stuff I'm just like, oh, I really want these. Oh fuck, I can't get it in Australia. Fuck. But like, you go to Malaysia, you can get it over there. But yeah, it just sucks. But it's partly because of Australian quarantine laws, and then they're like, people in Australia won't like that. Like the only M&Ms we get here are peanut M&Ms, crispy M&Ms, normal M&Ms, and the minis. That's it. They did have.
Well, those are like the basics over here too, right?
I know, but like they brought out almonds for a while, and they were awesome. But yeah, they had caramel last year, but they were disgusting. They were too sweet. But yeah,
They had the sweet and salty ones too. That I think they had combined like the pretzel ones and the caramel ones together.
actually, I think we had pretzels at one stage as well, but they only ever do them in Australia as limited release.
Oh, I gotcha.
And
One
it's
of
like,
those things that's available all the time, but they do it as a limited release, so they can say, oh yeah, they'll come out and people will pay more for them.
yeah, and it's just like, no. But yeah, to get even to get Reese's Pieces or Reese's Peanut Butter Cups, the Servo, which is what you guys would refer to as a gas station, we call them servos. They got them in, and I bought like the whole box. And they were just like looking at me like, I'm like, no, you have no idea.
It's where you just say, leave me alone, I'm pregnant, turn around and walk away.
No, it was just so funny because they were just like, oh, are these really good? And I'm like, I love these. Like, I wouldn't sit there and eat the whole lot because I'd be sick, but...
Yep. If you're like me, though, like, if they're rare and you can only get them certain times of the year, you're like, okay, so I don't want to eat them all at once, right? Because if I eat them all at once and they don't space it out right, then I have to wait until next year to do it, or whenever the next time is they release them. But then you're so, I don't know what you want to call it, so stingy about it.
Yeah.
Like by the time you realize it, the shit expired and you can't eat it anyway. So.
But then, well, like, they don't even repeat when they bring it. Like, they had M&M almonds. They brought them out in Australia about... I was actually still living back down south, so about 8 years ago now. And they have never brought them out again.
Which ones was it?
The almond M&Ms.
Oh, really? I don't even think we have those here.
Yeah,
right now.
they brought them out into Australia 8 years ago, and that's it. They haven't brought them out again.
Oh, wow.
There's a couple of places that like will import peanut butter M&Ms into Australia, but they like charge 5 times of what you would pay for them over there.
Oh, wow.
Yep.
That sounds about right, though.
Yeah. But yeah, then I eat like Pocky sticks, a lot of Japanese, Asian food because my husband's Chinese, so we eat heaps of that sort of stuff as well. But at least that's easier to get into the country.
Right. Well, if I remember right, they said, I don't know if this is true or not, but like Australia is like half Mandarin Chinese people.
No.
No?
No. Last census. What was the last census? I think it was something like 6%. It's not that much actually. It really depends on what city. Like Sydney, Melbourne, higher Asian Chinese population. WA, not that much. Yeah, it really depends where you are.
Yeah, well, usually you bring up anything like that, there's usually the one person, oh yeah, I know the stats, I know everything, and they'll throw something weird out there like that. And I think I had heard that when I was in Hawaii last time, because like there are a lot of like Asian people that like travel to Hawaii and vacation there. And I got in a conversation with somebody about it, and they had said, "Oh yeah, like you realize like Australia is like half, Mandarin Chinese people, right?" And I'm like, doesn't sound right, but okay, let's go with it.
No. Well, like my husband, because he's 6'3", there's a lot of people that they're like, "Oh, so are you like Hawaiian or like Fijian or Samoan or something?" He's like, "No, I'm Chinese," and they're like, "What?" And he's like,
Is he purebred?
Yeah.
Really?
Yep.
I don't think I've ever seen anybody that tall. Like the tallest I've ever seen anybody that was of that demographic, probably like 5'10", 5'11".
Nah, because my papa, who I refer to as my papa, but he's a guy that I used to work for and basically my adopted father, like Chinese sort of thing. I'm 6 foot, he's 6'1".
You're 6 foot?
I'm 6 foot. Yep. I'm
Holy
6
shit,
foot
that's
tall.
crazy.
I'm
6'4", so I've got you beat a little bit.
But I mean, even for my height, like people are like, "Oh my god, you're so tall," and I'm like, "Yeah."
Right. That's pretty cool.
But yeah, no, it's interesting. It's really interesting, and I really need to go to bed, so I'm gonna have to go.
No, that's fine. I appreciate the conversation because it makes my workday fly. I tell you what, I've only got 3.5 hours left out of 8, so.
Fun.
About that, but yeah.
Oh, fun.
Yep. But yeah, thanks for the gameplay as always.
That's all right. Enjoy.
Hit you guys up next week, at least on stream at a minimum.
Yeah.
Following week, I'll be out of town for work for
fun.
a week and a half. Yeah, so I won't have any chance to join you guys. But
that's gotta suck.
No, it's all good. I haven't been up there for about 6 years or so, and it'll be good to go back. So.
Oh, yep.
But yeah. So anyway.
All right.
Have a